start. We will be starting at 1 o'clock. Yesterday afternoon, we were able to run on time because our FTA crew was fantastic with trying to get all of these robots connected with all of these different architecture. So we will have the playoffs starting at 1 o'clock, scheduled to go until about 4 o'clock. They typically run later than that, but that's what we're aiming for. And we'll announce the playoffs schedules as we go along. Remember that we have now turned over to a double elimination format instead of the traditional 2 out of 3 structure for some of you who remember that. Double eliminations is a lot more exciting, to be honest, because teams that are at the bottom of the bracket have a better opportunity to advance deeper into the playoffs. So we'll do that, and then the venue itself will close at 5:30 p.m. tonight. So you need to be prepared to pack up quickly so that we can then pack up the field itself. Take some time to get this loaded up onto the truck and off back to the First California warehouse. So that's our schedule for today. I will announce the teams themselves for our match 55 in a couple of moments. While you're waiting, you can go to the snack bar, pick up donuts, lots of donuts, eat lots of donuts. Donuts are good for you at robot events. It's the only time they're good for you, but they are good for you at robot events. Is that true, Paul? This is Paul Lake, our other announcer, longtime mentor, founder for 1671. I want to also acknowledge 1671 has apparently 60 kids here who are volunteering for this event. So give them a big round of applause. And then, of course, the other one who gets a big round of applause is our site host, which is 1323 Madtown. And with that, we'll introduce the teams in just a moment. Okay, we're ready to introduce our teams in match 55, our first of the day. We are going to start out in driver station 1 on the Red Alliance side. They actually have a flag, so they're going to make me work. That would be 6657.
From University Preparatory High School in Visalia, Robotics.
And their close numeric sibling, all the way from Mexico, it's 6647.
From Prepatech, it's Voltech.
And finally, starting in driver station 3, they're coming in from Fresno, it's 8768.
From C-Tech High School, it's the C-Tech Titans.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 9999.
It's the B-Robot from Madtown Robotics.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 2135.
From Presentation High School in San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
Closing out the blue lines is 59-24.
From St. Ignatius College Preparatory in San Francisco, Golden Gate Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match number 55 underway. The robots are on their own for these first 20 seconds. We've got Team 6647 adding Coral at level 4 for the Red Alliance. And that is it. As the humans take over, big advantage for the Blue Alliance, 53-16 for Red. We got 2135 Presentation Invasion adding Coral to level 4. And as after that, they pluck off some algae off of their reef and they set it down on the floor. And 9999, that's a Madtown robot, plucks some algae off of the blue reef and deposits it nicely in the blue barge net. In the meantime, we got 5924. The Golden Gate Robotics playing defense here on the red side of the field. The 6657 Arbor Robotics maneuvers around. They've got some algae. Where are they going to put it? Looks like they're going to put it in that red processor. Scoring 6 points for the Red Alliance. 87-68. That's C-Tech Titans from Fresno. They pick up some coral from their coral station. They pirouette around, and they're going to put it on level 2, scoring 3 more points for the Red Alliance. In the meantime, the 2 blue offensive robots are filling up that blue reef. Got Presentation Invasion adding level 2 coral to their reef. And with 40 seconds remaining, a big lead now for the Blue Alliance, 156-79 for the Red Alliance. 6647, that's Voltec, all the way up here from Mexico, adding coral to the red reef. And they pick up off the ground very nicely and score at level 3. We're into the last 20 seconds now. The Madtown Robot, 9999, they've got a grip on their low-hanging cage. In the meantime, 6647 is climbing up. Let's see if they can maintain that. They've got a corner still supporting some of their weight. And 9999 is swinging from their cage nicely. So that concludes qualifying match 55. We'll have your official score in just a moment. And it's the Blue Alliance victorious with 198 points to 102 for the Red Alliance. They take 6 ranking points, and 2135 advances into 12th place in the rankings. On to qualifying match 56.
For match number 56 on the Red Alliance, starting off with team 9995.
It's the B Robot for Eagle Force.
Next up, we have team 5419.
From Berkeley High School, Berkeleyum.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 581.
From San Jose High School, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5940.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood City, it's Bread.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 9984.
It's the B Robot for the Biomex.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 5817.
From Sanger West High School, Unirex.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are underway in match 56, 581. That's the Blazing Bulldogs quickly putting up 2, now 3, maybe 4. Yeah, they did it just as time expires. Nice job by the Red Alliance to go out to a lead of 45-37 over the Blue Alliance. 58-17. That's the Unirex robot plucking algae off of their reef and depositing it into their barge successfully. They've done 2, now 3. So they're starting off their match by handling the algae as their alliance partner, 5940. That's Bread, is working on picking up coral off the ground and placing it on top at level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still out front though, 84-64 with a minute and a half remaining. 581, that's the Blazing Bulldogs picking up coral off the ground and quickly placing it on the reef. 99-95, their partner Eagle Force doing the same. We've got 2 Red Alliance robots playing offense. The other Red Alliance robot is defending. That would be the Berkeleum robot trying to slow down the Unirex robot and the Biomex. We've got 99-95, the Eagle Force robot. On the move here with placing coral at level 3, which scores 4 points for their alliance. We've got 45 seconds remaining. Still a lead for the Red Alliance, but the Blue not out of it yet. Bread has some coral. Looks like it's trapped in the robot. They're trying to spin it out, but they're running out of time. 58-17 adds more coral to the Blue reef. And we're down to 20 seconds now. Let's see if anyone's going to try to climb up on their low-hanging cages under their barge. Nobody yet. There goes 5940, Bread. They were lined up. They've grappled onto their cage. Oh, they had to back up. They're running out of time. We've only got 5 seconds left. We got all 3 Red Alliance robots parked under their barge. That scores 2 points per robot. And the same for the Blue Alliance. And we'll have your official score for qualifying match 56 in just a minute. And it is the Red Alliance taking 5 ranking points for the victory and Otto and Coral bonus ranking points. The Blue Alliance takes 1 ranking point. And Team 581 moves from 4th into 3rd place in the rankings. And that's it for match 56. On to 57 we go.
Starting out the Red Alliance for match number 57, we have team 9982.
From Prepatec Eugenio Garza Laguera in Monterrey, Mexico, it's Voltec.
Next up, we have team 9973.
It's the B robot from the Gray Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 841.
From Richmond High School, the Biomex.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 971.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
Similar in number, we have 973.
A community-supported team from Atascadero, it's the Gray Bots.
Closing out the Blue Alliance, we have 9986.
They're the D robot from the Citrus Circuits.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 57 begins with 9982. Prepatec plucking algae off, but they didn't get a grip on it. Fell to the floor. 8:41, the Biomechs add 1, now 2. Let's see if they can get 3. No, they run out of time. Coral at level 4 for the Red Alliance. So at the end of Autonomous, the Blue Alliance way out front now, 65-23. The 971 for the Blue Alliance adds Algae to the top of their barge. 973, the Gray Bots, they've got, they're trying to add Coral to level 1, but it falls to the ground. Level 1 can be quite tricky because the Coral just wants to roll right out. 971 adding Coral to level 2. One right after the other. They just pick it up off the floor very quickly, and now they go up top, scoring level 4. So 971 on an offensive splurge there for the Blue Alliance, and the Blue Alliance is indeed out to a big lead now, 118-39 for Red with just under a minute and a half remaining. 8:41. That's the Biomechs adding Coral to level 3 for the Red Alliance. 99.82 taking Algae off of the Red Reef. And we got the little guy here, 99.73. That's the B robot from the Gray Bots, picking up some Coral and scoring it at level 1 very nicely. 99.86, that's a Citrus Circuits D robot. Sublime. Looks like they got trouble with their intake. It looks like a part has come loose. We'll see if they're still able to intake some Coral. They are. In spite of that damage to their robot, they're still able to score effectively. We do have a Blue Alliance robot playing a little defense. Or Red Alliance robot, pardon me. That's the Prepatech Voltec robot trying to slow down the Blue Alliance, but with 20 seconds left, we got 973 climbing. 971 is up in the air. 99.73, we've got 3 robots now. Have climbed as time expires. Let's see, 8:41 in the last second, able to climb up on their red low-hanging cage. So a nice score by both alliances in the end game. We'll have your official score for 57 in just a moment. And it is the Blue Alliance with a big score, 223 points over 103 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance takes 6 ranking points. Everybody moves up. 971 is now ranked 8th. That concludes qualifying match 57. We move on to 58 coming up soon.
match number 58 on the Red Alliance, we have team 6017.
From Nuevo Leon, Mexico, Prepatech Siberius.
Next up, we have team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
And last but not least, we have team 9989.
It's the B robot for the Blazing Bulldogs.
First on the blue lines is 6619.
They're from Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
Next is 114.
From Los Altos High School, Eagle Strike.
Rounding out the blue lines is 3970.
From Duncan Polytechnic High School in Fresno, Duncan Dynamics.
Hey, Paul, isn't this a great thing about the off-season competitions where we actually let the teams get ready on time?
We're here to have fun.
Yeah, a lot more casual. But this is part of the FTA crew being very accommodating and working hard.
They're such softies. These off-season tournaments give new drive teams a lot of practice. Get the new teams, get the kids ready for the actual season coming up. Looks like we're almost ready to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 58 gets started. At 46.98 trying to add some coral to the reef, but it falls to the ground. But they get that second one up there, and their teammate 99.89 for red. That's a Blazing Bulldog also scoring. And so the Red Alliance out to a lead now for 44-16 as the human drivers take over control of their robots. 3970. Oh my, they got a little too far underneath the net. They're pushing that algae up. They're going to have to let it go somehow. And it falls to the ground. They're going to have to recycle that. 114, that's Eagle Strike. They're moving around. They've got some coral, and they place it at level 3 for the Blue Alliance, and they quickly pick up more coral off the ground. And, oh, they try to score level 4, but it falls to the ground. In the meantime, 4698, the Raider Robotics, currently ranked 4th and having an excellent tournament, scores level 3 for the Red Alliance. That scores 4 points. And Red now out to a lead of 101 to 49 over Blue. We've got just over a minute left in this match. 99-89, adding more coral to that red reef. And 60-17 or go 17, Siberius. Here from Nuevo Leon, Mexico. They've grabbed some algae. Let's see, it looks like they're going to put it in the red processor. They're trying to drop it in place, and they get it in there, and that's 6 points for the Red Alliance. 39-70, that's Duncan Dynamics. They're moving around in the corner, they pluck some algae off of that blue reef, and they're going to place that in the processor. Looks like they drop it, but not able to put it in the processor, but they do pick up some coral, and let's see where they're going to put that. Looks like level 3, 4 points for the Blue Alliance. We've got 20 seconds now. Big lead for the Red Alliance, 162 to 102. 4698 continues to score some coral, and now they move under the barge, into the barge zone, and very quickly grasp that low-hanging cage, and up they go, as does Prepatech Siberius, and 3970, just as time expires, we've got 5 out of the 6 robots all hanging successfully from their low-hanging cages, so well done. 3 Red Alliance robots score big there in the end game. We'll have your official score for qualifying match 58 in just a moment. And it is a victory for the Red Alliance, and they take 6 ranking points. And Team 4698, who was ranked 4th, now moves into 2nd place in the rankings. So well done by them and the other Red Alliance robots. The Blue Alliance takes 2 ranking points, so they did well also. And that's it for qualifying match 58. We move on to 59 coming up in just a few minutes.
Starting off the red alliance for match 59, we have team 9988.
They're the C robot for the Blazing Bulldogs.
In the middle driver's station, we have team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, the Gearheads.
And last but not least, we have team 9993.
They are the B robot for the Gearheads.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have 8768.
From C-Tech High School in Fresno, the C-Tech Titans.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 9584.
From Mountain View High School, Spartans Squared.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 9997.
They're the B robot for the Citrus Circuits. Looks like we're set
Drivers
to go.
behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 59 begins with 9988. Trying to pluck some algae off that red reef, but it comes loose from their robot. 2813 trying to add some coral, so the Red Alliance kind of struggling. Actually, both alliances struggling during the autonomous period. 16 for red, 11 for blue as humans take over, and 9988 bounces some algae out of the red barge. So we'll have to try again. 9584 adding more algae to the blue processor. And 9988, they try again. This time that algae stays in that red barge. 2813 for the Red Alliance, picking up some coral from their coral station and adding it to level 3. For the Red Alliance, we got 9993, the Gearheads, picking up some coral. Looks like they're maneuvering their robot, shifting it back and forth. They're having trouble getting coral into their scoring mechanism. In the meantime, 9997 playing some defense. That's the Citrus Circuits robot trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. And we've got, with just over a minute to go, close match, 73 for the Red Alliance, 64 for Blue. If 2813 can keep scoring, they just might take this match, and they do score. That's the Gearhead scoring at level 3. And 9988 is adding more and more algae, and now the Red Alliance they've got 9 algae, now 10 algae up there, so they're scoring big in that way. 9997 for the Blue Alliance, adding coral to the blue reef. We've got 20 seconds now. Very, very close match. It's going to come down to the end game. 9988 trying to add more coral, and they're shifting around trying to figure out what to do. 2813 for the Red Alliance approaches their low-hanging cage. Can they rip it in time? We're running out of time. 9584 is up in the air for the Blue Alliance, and I don't think any Red Alliance robots successfully hung off their cage, but we'll let the referees decide that, and we'll have your score for qualifying match 59 in just a moment. It is the Blue Alliance taking this match with 4 ranking points, 117 to 111. Very close match, 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. And all those Blue Alliance teams move up in the rankings, as one would expect. And that's it for qualifying match 59. On to number 60.
Starting off the Red Alliance for match 60, we have team 99-94.
From San Jose, it's the Cheesy Poofs.
Next up, we have team 99-71.
From Mountain View High School, it's Spartan Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is team 59-40.
From Redwood City, it's Bread.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 66-47.
From Mexico, it's Prepatec Voltec.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 254.
It's the Cheesy Poofs.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 58-17.
From Fresno and Sanger West High School, it's Unity Rex. This is looking to be a great match here, folks. You've got your number 1 seed, 254, versus their sister team, Cheesy Poofs B, rank number 5. Both these robots pretty evenly matched. Students placing some bets behind the scenes as to who might win this match between the two drive teams. I believe it might come down to the other 4 robots in this match, the difference makers. Will it be Bread, who partnered with the Cheesy Poofs to make it all the way to the Milstein Division Finals at Worlds? Or will it be one of these other teams really showing up for a great performance? We got dual 254 human players in the processor box. Mirror image autons about to happen here between Bread and 254. We're looking for a thumbs up.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autons underway. 254 hits their first coral, so do the Cheesy Poofs on Red. Blue Alliance has 4 coral up. Red Alliance doing well too. Bread is hitting the Auton. Cheesy Poofs B get a little hung up. That Auton does not complete. 254 Compot hits the perfect 5+1 as Teleop is underway with a small lead for Blue. Cheesy Poofs B, 99-94 with that Jack in the Box clone going up to the barge, swing and a hit. 254 Compot misses their algae. This could be an algae steal for Red as Red gets another algae up high. Red has now taken a slight lead. Bread lands their algae too. Cheesy Poofs B though, also missing an algae. The coral game has been managed to be going well so far from 9-9-7-1. Cheesy Poofs keeping the algae scoring up high. 254B makes it close. This match is all tied up as this is a close game back and forth here. 66-47 doing the algae now in coral for the Blue Alliance. 254, another swing and hit on the Blue Alliance barge. 99-94 now, finishing the coral on the Red Alliance station. This is going to be a very close game. 254 playing the coral now on the near side of the goal. Red Alliance here gets another good algae shot and up and in. That's good with the toss. 254B though with a little bit of a miss there on that coral. Cheesy Poofs get another algae up high. Nearly all the algae is scored, but there's still some opportunities on the field. Red Alliance with about a 10-point lead now. They were not projected to win this match. Blue Alliance is going to have to pull it together here. 66-47, using that ground intake to keep scoring the coral. 99-71, now working on the L1s, but there's still some L3s on the field for Red. Blue Alliance still with some L4s available on the backside of the reef is some more scoring opportunities, but with only 22 seconds left, Red Alliance up by 20 points. Blue Alliance could steal it with the climbs. Unirex drops a big coral there. Here comes 66-47. Prep-A-Tech is in the air already with the climb as 8 seconds on the clock. It's about a 10-point difference. It could be won or lost on the climbs. 254B racing to the cages. They're up and good as the buzzer expires. The refs will have to look at if that climb counted. Bread was clean off the ground as 254 Comp was also in the air. 9971 snuck in for the park. If this is a double-double climb split, this could be a win for Red as they were up going into the end game. But if they squandered that climb, it might have been a blue comeback at the end. We're going to make a call here. If Red Alliance wins this, will definitely be an upset versus your currently #1 ranked team. Referees now going on to the field. Have to double count. Scores now being committed. It was a clean match. Here's your score. The winner is the Red Alliance. 202 to 193. 6 ranking points for Red. Only 2 ranking points for Blue. That is quite the blow. Missing the auto RP for Blue is rough there. They guess didn't drive off the line perhaps, but wow, what a match, and Cheesy Poofs B bringing the heat to the main bot. And shout out to all the other players in that match. That was really quite the excitement that we got to see there. Bread showing up clutch. Some high intense action here at the Madtown Throwdown.
On the red alliance for match 61, we have team 8033.
With their robot Selkie, it's the Highlander Robotics.
Next up is team 5924.
And their robot Crash Out, it's Golden Gate Robotics.
And last but not least, we have team 6305.
It's the Stable Circuits.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5026.
With the robot, the Grim Reaper, it's Iron Panthers.
Next to them is 9995.
This is the 2073B robot Eagle Force.
Last but not least is 9990.
And that's the 5419B robot for Berkeleyum. Looks like we're set to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in this match. 3 red robots, all 6 robots in motion, gaining the auto bonus. One scored by 6305, so the Red Alliance will pick up the auto bonus. We'll see if 9995 can score. They don't. They do have a coral trapped in their robot. They'll have to get rid of that before they can grab another one. Stable Circuits going with their arm, pulling the algae out of the reef so that the other 2 robots in their alliance can score coral up higher. Meanwhile, 9995 picking up algae. They're going to go up high and put one up in the barge. 8033 loading from the human station, picking up coral off the ground, trying to line up Stable Circuits on the other driver station, taking a direct load, going straight to the reef. 9990 lining up on level 2, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue is ahead 46-30. Iron Panthers on the backside of the reef, going up, scoring high, and putting up another coral. Golden Gate Robotics, they are specializing on scoring low in level 1. They have played defense at times. They're going to focus on offense. in this match. Over on the other side, 9990 coming back around. They're going to score on level 2 on the backside. That's the more difficult task for all of these robots, trying to score on that backside of the reef. Stable Circuits up on level 3. They're lining up to score as well. Less than a minute to go. Blue Alliance ahead, 74-48. Stable Circuits now working at level 3 on the other side. 9995 putting up an algae. The Blue Alliance with 5 algae up high, getting them another 20 points. 80-33 now going to play defense. They're going to try to slow down that Blue Alliance, which is still ahead, 95-64 with just over 20 seconds to go. There's the sonar signal. Time for the robots to go climb on the cages. Iron Panthers lining up. See if they can get up. 9995 lined up to score or to dock over on the barge. 6305 getting close. It looks like we'll have 3 red robots docked under the barge, but blue has a significant lead at the end of the match. Here's our score. The Blue Alliance winning 117-68. Picking up 5 ranking points. 9995 moving up to 15th.
For match 62 on the Red Alliance, starting off with team 9706.
With their robot radio silence, it's R cubed.
Next Next up, it's their drive coach's birthday today. We have team 1671.
And with their robot Shipwreck, it's Buchanan Bird Brains.
Last up, we have team 9991.
5026 is B Robot from Iron Panthers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 99-98.
That is the C Robot for 1323 Madtown Robotics.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 581.
With their robot Zuma, it's Blazing Bulldogs.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 6657.
And their robot is Kelp from Arbor Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off. In auto, all 6 robots in motion, 581. We had a fantastic match last time they played. Running their auto, Blue 6657 contributing, 581 trying to put up a 4th Coral, and it is Red ahead, 35-27. With all of those robots scoring as well. We'll see if Blue can close that gap, and it is already at the start. MadTown Robotics taking their C-Bot up and scoring in the net. 581 missing, however. 1671 puts one up in the net. Bird Brains goes back to load at the loading station. 99-91. Iron Panthers going to score in level 1, it looks like. Over on the blue side, 9706 has gone over to play defense. They're trying to slow down Arbor Robotics. Madtown picking up Coral from the ground. Scoring on level 2. Bulldogs trying to score on level 3. Buchanan Bird Brains moving back, scoring methodically on the reef. The Red Alliance keeping pace with the Blue Alliance. Blue ahead, 92-83. Bulldogs, Blazing Bulldogs on the Blue Alliance are highly ranked, so they should have some confidence in this match, but Red is staying close. Arbor Robotics loading up at the loading station against that defense that R-Cubed is throwing at them. Buchanan working hard. They're now scoring on level 2. They're going to move to another column in order to start scoring there as well, but they still have some algae in the reef which may impede their ability to score. Blue is ahead, 138-104 with 30 seconds to go. 1671 misses on that algae, goes out of the field. 6657 now lining up, 20 seconds to go. We'll see what these robots can do at the end. 9706 trying to climb at the end as well. Buchanan lining up, see if they can grab and get hoisted. 3 blue bots in the barge, 581 up at the end. Blue has a lead at the buzzer. We have a score. It is the Blue Alliance winning 166 to 126. 581 moving up into second with that victory as they pick up 6 ranking points. Red walks away with 2 ranking points.
Starting off the Red Alliance for match 63, we have team 9984.
This is the B-Bot from 841, the Biomax.
Next up, we have team 9999.
And this is the practice bot from our host team, Madtown Robotics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 9985.
And it is the B-Bot from 6657, Arborbotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9996.
And this is the C-Bot, Sea Otter from 1678, Citrus Circuits.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 1678 again.
This is Sublime from Citrus Circuits.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance is 1323.
And this is our host team, 1323, Madtown Robotics. This is a match where we have 1323B or 9999 in 7th, matched up on the Red Alliance side against the Blue Alliance side with 1678 ranked in 6th and 1323 ranked in 4th. Could be a close match between these two alliances. Of course, we're watching two of the most experienced teams in the field having trouble connecting with the field. These two teams, 1323 and 1678, have won almost 50 matches straight during regular season without a loss. They had one early loss many years ago. It can be quite a formidable pair between them. We're set to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
So let's watch this auto routine on the Blue Alliance side between 1323 and 1678. They've really choreographed their choral scoring. They're attempting each to score 4 choral in this autonomous period. Looks like they didn't quite get there. 99-96 contributed 1 as well, but the Blue Alliance is ahead 63-37 at the end of autonomous. The other Madtown robot with its pink structure, powder coat, scoring up in the algae there. 99-84 attempting but missing in that match. We have all B-bots on the Red Alliance side. 99-84 scoring now on level 3. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 1678 and 1323 have divided the reef, with 1323 scoring on the left side, 1678 on the right side, each picking up from the ground as they get accurately thrown coral tossed out by their human players. They're quickly filling the reef. They are at 155 points with well over a minute to go. They could have an enormous score. 1678 super cycling with an algae scoring a coral, coming back immediately with an algae up into the barge. 1323 now rotating to the front. 1678 rotating to the back so that they stay out of each other's way. The other 1678 robot now working at level 1, trying to fill there. Pretty soon, 1323 is going to turn to scoring on level 1, that they can just fill up buckets. Their alliance scored 300 points at the World Championships last spring during the finals match. 1323 again up into the net with an algae. 215 points with 30 seconds left for the Blue Alliance. 1678 now starting to work some more on the lower level. We still have a couple of spots left in the reef. I think that closes it out for them. 20 seconds left. Up into the net goes Madtown. The 2 Citra Circuits robots lined up on the Blue Alliance side. Over on the Red Alliance side, Madtown already trying set to climb. We'll see who can get up. 224 to 139. All 3 blue robots trying to climb. 2 of them, it looks like they're up. We'll see what the final score is on this match. Here's our score. It is the Blue Alliance winning 254 to 153. The Red Alliance did pick up 2 ranking points. The Blue Alliance picked up 6. 1323 has moved into second, 1678 into 5th.
On the Red Alliance for match number 64, we have team 4635.
With their robot Slimer, PepperTech Botbusters.
Next up, we have team 2073.
Their robot is Kingfisher from Eagle Force.
Next up, team 2135.
Their robot is Nemo from Presentation Invasion.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5419.
They host the East Bay Regional. It's Berkeleyum.
Next on the Blue Alliance is 9992.
The Bebop from 4698. It's Raider Robotics.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 9987.
That's 5940B. Crumbs with their robot PB&J.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. All three red robots in motion, all three blue robots in motion. Red scoring up high. They are scoring more algae, 46-35. It looks like they're going to get 2 algae up high. That's going to help their alliance later in the match. They are ahead 45-9. 2073 also pulling algae out. They're clearing the algae out of the reef. Over on the other side, Crumbs going up high but missing with the algae. Their task is going to be to clear algae, it looks like, early on so that their alliance can start to fill the reef. 2073 getting up another algae. They have 6 of them up. They've cleared the reef of all of the algae. Now they go to work scoring on the reef itself. Up at level 4, the Eagle Force scoring. Presentation Invasion coming back to load at the human station. 54-19, they have a coral stuck in their robots, so they go play defense, which is the task that they can do without penalty. They're going to block 2135 from going to the human load station. They switch sides. Now 2073 goes over. They're crowded out. 54-19, keeping them from being able to go. Playing very effective defense. They're going to keep 2073 from being able to quickly go back. That's going to really slow them down. We'll see if 54-19 can keep this Red Alliance in check, but they already have 120 points. They are almost 100 points ahead of the Blue Alliance. 99-87, not really able to contribute enough to keep up with the Red Alliance. Botbusters working on level 3 now. They still have plenty of level 4 left for the Red Alliance to score, but Berkeleyum slowing down presentation evasion. They've really been able to show some effective defense, but they can't really hold off the Red Alliance, which has 3 really excellent offensive robots, all 3 of them contributing quickly. Red is up to 176 points already with 20 seconds to go. They're going to have an excellent score if they can get up and climb. 54-19, keeping 21-35 from getting back to climb as well. We have 2 up on the Red Alliance side. 20-73 trying to find that cage. 99-92 up on the Blue Alliance side at the end of the match. Here's our score. It is the Red Alliance hitting the 200-point level to 49 for the Blue. Red picking up 5 ranking points, 1 ranking point for Blue. Meanwhile, Team 21-35 moves up into 10th, nearing that Alliance captain rank. If you're looking for a pair of earbuds in a case, been turned into lost and found, come and describe what they are and we'll give them to you. A pair of earbuds in a case at the announcer's stand.
Starting off the Red Alliance for match 65, we have Team 99-88.
Their robot is Fido. It's the C-Bot from 581, Blazing Bulldogs.
Next up, we have Team 66-19.
Their robot Ronan for Gravitex.
up, we have Team 971.
It's Spartan Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 66-47.
They have the robot Atlas from Prepotec Voltac in Mexico.
Next to them is 28-13.
Their robot is Maelstrom from Gearheads.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 59-24.
And their robot is Crash Out from Golden Gate Robotics. Okay, it looks like we're ready to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have all three red robots moving and scoring. Coral, 2 in the level 1. We have all blue robots moving. They are scoring Coral as well, so they will pick up the bonus auto ranking point. 9988 stuck on a algae during its auto routine. They're going to need a little help in order to get back into action. 971 looking to score on level 2. They've been scoring well all weekend. Over on this, the near side, 6619 scoring in level 1. 9988 able to get moving, although they look a little unstable right now. Oh, they popped the algae. That's how they got off the algae. It popped underneath them. Golden Gate Robotics scoring on level 1. That's their specialty this weekend. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 2813 scoring as well. 971 seems to have some offensive problems, so now they're going to go play defense, try to slow down the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance is ahead 42-36, and we'll see if they are able to maintain a scoring advantage against 3 blue robots working together. Gravitex X going to score a Coral, 99-88, focusing on algae up high. They put up their 5th algae. They're going to go over and pick up another one as well, try to get that cleared out. 6619 not really able to get up. It looks like they may have a problem with their robot. It appeared to die when it was extended. 6647 scoring up high as well. The Prepotec team lining up, trying to keep up with the Red Alliance. Got Blazing Bulldogs almost done scoring Algae. They need to pick up one more, maybe take another out. Red is slightly ahead, 93-81. Blue is close enough to make this quite a contest at the end of the match because 971 is playing defense and they're not really able to participate in the scoring. They're going to go climb, though. We got 20 seconds left. 6619 going to climb. 9988, they are going to line up as well. All three blue robots up over on their side. 2813 trying to get up, may not get the climb though. 6647 also will be the referee's call at the end. And here's our score. It is the Red Alliance winning with 5 ranking points, 111 to 93. 1 ranking point for the Blue as well. 971 maintaining its ranking in 7th.
the Red Alliance for match 66, we have team 9998.
From Matilda Torres High School right here, it's Madtown Robotics.
Next up on the middle stage, we have team 114.
They're from Los Altos High School, Eagle Strike.
And last but not least, we have team 8033.
From Piedmont, California, Highlander Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9993.
They're the B robot for the Gearheads.
Next to them is 581.
From San Jose High School, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Last but not least is 973.
All the way from a Tuscadero, the Gray Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're into match 66, 99-98, adding Coral to level 4 for the Red Alliance. That scores 8 points, I believe. And 973 scoring for the Blue Alliance on the Blue Alliance side. It looks like 8033's robot was kind of pushing up against the wall. And at the end of autonomous, the Blue Alliance has the advantage, 37-16. 99-93, the B robot for the Gearheads, picking up some algae, moving around the field, and they drop it in place. And while 581 is picking up algae and scoring it. So it looks like they're handing off to each other to get that algae score up. The Red Alliance has 3 pieces of algae in their barge, thanks to 99-98. That's a Madtown robot. Eagle Strike adding Coral to the Red Reef, picking up off the ground. They got a little scoop in front of their robot that picks up the coral off the floor, hands it to their arm, and their arm swings up and scores for the Red Alliance. That's 5 more points. And oh my, 99-98 has hung up their scoring mechanism on the red barge, and they're tilted up. So that is potentially dangerous. Their alliance partner gives them a little nudge. They're able to get unhooked, and they're back in action. So that's some nice teamwork there. 581, the Blazing Bulldogs, scoring Coral at level 1 for the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, 973, the Gray Bots, picking up some Coral and scoring at level 3. 99-98, scoring more algae. They've got a nice soft touch when they score. I don't think I've ever seen them bounce one out. 99-98 now scoring Coral level 3 for the Red Alliance. So we've got 20 seconds left. Big lead for the Blue Alliance now, 148-81 for Red. Let's see if anyone is able to climb. 99-93 for Blue. That's a gearhead robot trying to line up to climb, but 973 takes their spot. They're trying to grip onto that, and up they go. 973 for the Blue Alliance has climbed. 581 also up in the air. Only one Red Alliance robot parked under the red barge. We'll have the official score for 66 in just a moment. And we have our scores. It's the Blue Alliance, 184 points and 6 ranking points. Team 581 remains in third place. 1 ranking point earned by the Red Alliance robot. So that ends qualifying match 66. Guess what match is next, people? What's after 66? It's match 6-7. You've been waiting for it. Teams need to get their team captains need to get ready for the Alliance selection. If you're going to be representing your team for Alliance selection, we want you to, when we're finished with the qualifying matches, to line up kind of under the screen, but on the near side of the rope line. So it's behind the Red Alliance driver stations. Well, just follow me. Team captains need to line up over here after we're finished with qualification matches. And be ready for Alliance selection.
All right, everybody, it's time for match number 6.
6-7.
First up, we have Team 9997.
The B-Robot from 678, the Citrus Circuits.
Next up, it's Team 9995.
From Pleasant Grove High School, the B-Robot for Eagle Force.
Competing alongside their B-Bot is Team 1678.
They're from Davis. It's the Citrus Circuits.
For match 6-7 on the Blue Alliance, we have 99-91.
The B-Robot for the Iron Panthers.
Next to them is 46-98.
From Rio Americano High School, Raider Robotics.
And next to them is 87-68.
They're from Fresno, the C-Tech Titans. Looks like we're ready to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are into the autonomous mode. This is a very important match, 1678 for the Red Alliance. As they add Coral, they are currently ranked 5th, and 4698 for the Blue Alliance, currently ranked 4th. And the Red Alliance takes a big lead from the Blue Alliance, 50-12, as the humans take over control of their robot, 1678. They add Algae and then quickly pick up Coral for the Red Alliance. They're They plucked off more algae. So they're going algae coral, 99.95. Also adding algae to the red barge. Got 99.91. That's Iron Panthers for the Red Alliance. Or for the Blue Alliance. Picking up algae and placing it up top. Oh, but it fell to the ground. They're going to have to recycle that. 46.98. Trying to add some coral. Where are they? 99.97 for red. Picks up some coral from the coral station. Where are they going to put it? They're trying to make it fit in, looks like level 1, and they succeed. 46.98 now moves onto the Red Alliance side. She's going to try to play some defense and slow them down. We've got just over a minute left, and it is the Red Alliance way up front right now, 136 to 53. So 87-68, that's C-Tech Titans trying to play, playing some offense. They've got some coral, and they scored at level 3 for the Blue Alliance. But the Red Alliance now extending their lead to 159 to 67 with 30 seconds remaining. 168 in good shape. 1678 as they pick up algae, move around. They score that in the red barge. We're down to the end game now. We're going to see who can climb. 46.98 for blue, lining their robot up, trying to get a grip on that low-hanging cage, and up they go. They make it look so easy. 99.91 trying to climb, but it looks like a corner of the robot is still on the floor. 1678 successfully climbs, and we've got 99.95 and 99.97 parked under the red barge, and that concludes match 67. Very important match for the rankings in the top 5. We'll see how this one worked out in just a moment. And we have our scores. It is the Red Alliance with 6 ranking points. And indeed, 1678 moves into 4th. They were 5th. And that drops Team 46.98. That loss drops them down into 8th place with that 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. So well done by the Red Alliance in that last match. We move on to match 68.
Starting off match 68, we have team 9706.
From Redwood High School, it's Redwood Ranger Robotics.
In the middle station, we have team 5419.
From Berkeley, Berkeleyum.
And rounding out the red alliance, we have team 9999.
That's a B robot from Madtown Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9973.
It's the B robot for the Gray Bots.
Next to them is 254.
The Cheesy Poofs.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 9985.
From University Preparatory High School, it's the B robot for Arbor Robotics. Ready to go?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualifying match 68. 54-19 moving. 97-06 trying to score, and they do score at level 1, while 99-99 scores 1, 2. Let's see if they can get a third one up before time expires for the Red Alliance. Not quite. But the Red Alliance now with 26 points, but Blue out front now with 29. 254 scored 5. And they are scoring at level 4 for the Blue Alliance. They quickly, 254, the Cheesy Poofs pick up some algae off the Blue Reef and score it up top. 99-99 doing the same for the Red Alliance. Quickly plucking off that algae, picking up some coral. They score the algae. Now let's see if they can score that coral. That's the Madtown robot, or B robot for the Red Alliance. 99-73, the Gray Bots, that's their B robot. Moving around the field, we've got also for 99-85, the Aerobotics robot trying to score some coral at level. They end up scoring at level 1. I don't think they intended that, but that's what they got out of it. 54-19, Berkeleyum robot picking up and trying to score at level 1, but it rolls to the ground. That's actually a tricky thing to do, to score at level 1. Graybot scoring. 97-06, Redwood Ranger robot. R-Cube playing defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to slow them down. It's hard to slow down that 254 robot, though. They pick up so quickly. Whoa, somebody got smacked. This looks like that low-hanging cage on the blue side. We've got 30 seconds left in this match with a lead now of 113 for blue, 108 for red. So the Red Alliance really coming on strong now, and it's going to come down to who can climb and who can score towards the end of the game. We've got 20 seconds left. Only 5 points separate these two alliances. 97-06 trying to line up their climber. Let's see, up they go. They have climbed, and so has their alliance partner, 99-99. And we've got 254 trying to climb, but time is expiring, and they're not going to make it. And that end game score just might be enough for the Red Alliance to eke out a victory here, but we'll have to wait and see how this one was scored by the referees. We'll let you know in just a moment. And we have our results. Check it out. It's the Red Alliance squeaking out a victory. 146 over to 142 for the Blue Alliance. But Team 254, in spite of that loss, they remain in first place. So they had quite a cushion there. But all of the Red Alliance robots move up in the rankings. And the rankings are becoming important now. If you are an Alliance captain, please be prepared with your Alliance picks, especially if you're in the top 12 or 13 teams. You might end up being an Alliance captain. Alliance selection will happen after qualification matches are finished. And the team's captains should line up in front of the big screen on the west side of the building.
On our Red Alliance, we have 99-89.
With their robot Fluffy, it's the Blazing Bulldogs.
Next to them is 58-17.
They're from Sanger West High School. They are Unirex.
Closing out the Red Alliance is 99-86.
The fourth robot from the Citrus Circuits.
Moving over to our Blue Alliance, we have 99-90.
It's the B robot for Berkeleyum.
Next to them is 66-57.
From University Preparatory High School in Visalia, Arbor Robotics.
And finishing out the Blue Alliance is 99-84.
The B robot for the Biomex.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 69 on its way, 58-17. Moving in front of the processor, while their Alliance partner 99-89, they are grabbing and scoring quite a few. Coral up on level 4 for the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance a huge lead now over Blue, 58-26. 99-84 for the Blue Alliance. The Biomex grabbing some algae and scoring it up top for the Blue Alliance. Their Alliance partner 99-90, Berkeleyum, picking up some coral. Where are they going to score it? At level 1, 66-57, Arbor Robotics. They take that coral all the way up to level 4. Oh, but it falls to the ground. 99-89 continues to score very quickly, as does Unirex, 58-17 for the Red Alliance, picking up coral off the ground and quickly scoring it on their reef. 99-89 scoring more algae for the Red Alliance. So we've got a minute and a half to go, and already 128 points put up by this fast-moving Red Alliance. 99-86. The Citrus Circuits, this is their competition robot, driven by a new driving team, I'm told. 58-17 scoring for Red. On the Blue side, we've got 66-57 scoring up top for the Blue Alliance. They grab some more coral from their coral station, and then they try to score it at level 3, but they weren't lined up properly, and it falls to the ground. We've got under a minute now. 165 Red, 86 for Blue. The Red Alliance very quickly filling up that red reef with coral. They've got quite a few algae also scored up in their barge. This is going to be a high-scoring match for the Red Alliance. 99-90, trying to score coral at level 1. 99-84, they've got some coral. Up they go, and they score at level 4. That's 5 more points for the Blue Alliance, but with only 20 seconds left, they're quickly running out of time to catch up. 66-67, they are trying to climb. That's Arbor Robotics. And up they go very slowly, but 99-86, not quite off the ground all the way. And Unirex parks itself under the red barge as time expires on qualifying match number 69. We'll have your official score for this match in just a moment. And check it out, 211 for the Red Alliance to 144 for the Blue. They take 5 ranking points, and Team 5817 moves up into 14th place in the rankings. 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. On to match 70.
Starting off the Red Alliance for match number 70, we have Team 2135.
With their robot Nemo, it's Presentation Invasion.
Next up, we have Team 5940.
Their robot is called Taiyaki, which is a fish pastry bread.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 841.
Their robot is called Seto, the Biomet.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9971.
Their nameless robot is representing Spartan Robotics.
Next to them is 9584.
With their robot Octobot, it's Spartan Squared.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 6305.
The robot is Secant, it's the Stable Circuits.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway with match 70, 21-35. That's Presentation Invasion. Scores 1, now 2. Let's see if they can get all 3. And they do. And they move back for more. I don't know. They ran out of time for 3 is quite impressive. And the Red Alliance now out to a lead of 44-19 over the Blue Alliance. 63.05 for Blue. They are looking to take some algae. Whoa, off of the reef. They almost tipped over. And 59.40 adds algae to the red barge. Oh, they toss it way up in the air, but it lands nicely. 95.84. That's Spartan squared for the Blue Alliance. Adds algae to the blue processor. They grab some more and add more to that blue processor. That gives 6 points to the Blue Alliance. 63.05 Stable Circuits adds to level 3. Well done by them. That's 4 points. 8:41, the Biomex picking up some coral from their near side coral station. Where are they going to put it? Looks like level 3. Oh, but it falls to the ground. They weren't lined up properly. 59.40's got some coral. They're trying to put it on level 3, and they succeed. That's 4 points. So with just over a minute to go, we got a lead of 106 for the Red Alliance, 93 for Blue. So the Blue Alliance hanging in there. 99.71. They score. Oh, they tried to score up top, but it fell to the ground. It was not lined up. 63.05. They've got some coral. Where are they going to put it? Level 3, looks like, and they succeed. The Blue Alliance is still in touch. 136 to red, 101 for Blue with 36 seconds. But the Blue Alliance needs to get moving if they're going to catch up. 59.40, that's Fred scoring at level 1. They're going for that coral ranking point. 8:41 drops their coral to the ground. 21:35 now, scoring coral way up top. Let's see if they're able to get that in there. There's less than 20 seconds to go. They drop their coral to the ground. 59.40 Fred lining up in front of their cage, trying to clear out some debris. And they line their robot up with their low-hanging cage, and up they go. 8:41 is up for the Red Alliance. So just as time expires, 2 Red Alliance robots able to climb and add big points to their barge score. They probably have enough for the barge ranking point. We'll have to wait and find out, though. The final score for match 70 coming up. And it is the Red Alliance with the victory, 175 to a very nice 132 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance hung in there, but the Red Alliance takes 6 ranking points. And Team 2135 moves from 10th into 9th place. So they're going to be in the mix when it comes to Alliance selection, which you should all be getting ready for. We've got 2 more matches, and then Alliance selection begins.
Okay, we are introducing match 71. I want to remind teams that they need to send their alliance representatives after their last match, which means almost all of you should be sending your alliance representatives to the far end of the field, underneath the screen, behind the red alliance station, inside the barrier. So you can send at least 3 representatives, one of which can be a adult mentor, all the rest students. So I'm going to start announcing on the Red Alliance side, starting with Team 5026.
With their robot, the Grim Reaper, it's the Iron Panthers.
And here from Mexico, it's Team 6017.
Their robot is to be announced. It's Siberius.
And they co-hosted Capital City Classic 2 weeks ago. It's 2073.
Their robot is Kingfisher Eagle Force.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1671.
Their robot is Shipwreck, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Next to them is 1323.
ETR 21, Madtown Robotics.
Closing out the Blue Alliance is 4635.
The robot is Slimer. It's the Bot Busters. So as we wait for this next match, let's discuss an interesting thing to watch during this match. If 1323 is currently ranked second, if they can earn 6 ranking points from this match, they'll move into first place. If they earn 5 ranking points and 524 points overall in the match, they will also move into first place. So it's a very important match for them. No pressure on their alliance partners. We also have our 2 teams from Prepatech will be facing off in this match. Team 6017 for the Red Alliance and their brothers and sisters from the Blockbusters. Looks like we're almost ready. Okay, I think we're ready.
Drivers
now.
behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 71 underway, 2073 and 6017 trying to score at the beginning of the match, but not able to. Those corals drop. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance, all those robots are in action and scoring. So we got a big lead now for the Blue Alliance, 59-12 for the Red Alliance. So a strong start for the Blue Alliance. 2073, that's Eagle Force adding algae to the red barge. 46-35 for Blue. Answers on the other side. They've already got 4. 5 algae pieces up top for the Blue Alliance. 1671 collecting coral from their coral station. They line up their robot and score at level 3. 1323 also scoring at level 3. So it looks like they're looking to get that ranking point for coral fairly rapidly. 50-26 for the Red Alliance, the Iron Panthers. They line up their coral and score at level 4. That's 5 points. 60-17 for the Red Alliance. That's Siberius scoring up top with algae. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance, all 3 Blue Alliance robots picking up coral and scoring effectively. 46-35 trying to score at level 1. It drops to the ground though. 1671, they've got some coral. And where are they going to put it? Up to level 3 it goes. 1323 also picking up coral for the Blue Alliance and scoring it at level 1. And that reef for the Blue Alliance is nearly full with under a minute to go. 173 for the Blue Alliance, 84 for Red. Go 17, that's 60-17 is Prepatech Siberius picking up some, waiting for their player, but they're trying to get some, there they go. They got some coral from their coral station. Where are they going to put it? Level 1, and they score. But check out that blue reef. It's almost completely full now with under 30 seconds to go. 46-35, picking up some coral and scoring at level 2. And we're into the last 20 seconds. 1671 backs off so that 1323 can line up with their cage. 1323 has climbed. 1671 has climbed. It looks like all 3 blue low and slow pipes have climbed. And 60-17 for Red. Will 2073 make it? No, but we've got a huge score at the end of that match for the Blue Alliance. A dominant offensive performance by the Blue Alliance, but we'll have your final score for qualifying match 71 in just a moment. And take a look at the scoreboard, 251 points and 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And Team 1323 does indeed move up into first place. Bird Brains moved from 19th into 15th place. And that concludes qualifying match 71. We've got our last qualifying match of this competition coming up in just a few minutes.
Okay, we're going to start our final match of the morning for qualifications, match 72. And a reminder, I don't see any Alliance representatives over there underneath the screen. You need to go over there. We're going to start Alliance selection about 10 minutes after the end of the qualification matches. So you need to get your representative group over there. At least one Alliance captain or Alliance representative. So please send your Alliance representatives down to the far end, underneath, behind the red Alliance driver station. And we are going to start this by starting in our lane 1, 9987.
They are the B Robot from Bread.
And in the middle, we have a team from Fresno, 3970.
From Duncan Polytechnic High School, Duncan Dynamics.
And the B-Bot for 6647, 9982.
They are Voltec.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 9992.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, Raider Robotics.
Next to them is 9994.
With their robot Poof Poof Puff, it's the Cheesy Poofs.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 9996.
That's the C Robot for the Citrus Circuits. Okay, we're ready.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
9982 approaches the Red Reef as we get underway in match 72, the last qualifying match of this tournament. Let's see if they're able to score that, and they do so as time expires on the autonomous period. We've got 12 points for the Blue Alliance and 13 points for Red. 3970, that's Duncan Dynamics. They score at level 4 with some coral. They pluck off some algae. They maneuver to the red barge. And let's see if they can plop it in there. Oh, but it fell to the ground. I'll have to try again. On the Blue Alliance side, 9996. That's a Citrus Circuits robot. They are picking up coral and putting it at level 1 for their alliance. And we also have 9987. Bread, trying to pick up some coral from the coral station. They're maneuvering around. Seem to be having trouble. 9992, that's the Raider Robotics B robot. They're trying to put some algae in the processor. They're having trouble getting it lined up properly. Oh, looks like they got some defense. They're 9987. That's the Bread robot pushing them out of the way. Looks like we've got a Blue Alliance robot not moving in front of the far side blue coral station. That's going to be a problem for the Blue Alliance with a minute to go. The Red Alliance is out front now, 54-32. 9982 for Red. They've got coral lined up and score at level 3. As does Duncan Dynamics, 3970. They pick up some coral off the ground and quickly score it at level 3. So the Red Alliance continues to build their lead with 37 seconds remaining. 9982, they were trying to score at level 3, but it fell, but did land at level 1, so that works for them, and they're trying again. Their robot's a little misaligned there. With 20 seconds, it's time to climb. We got 3970 picking up some algae in the last 15 seconds. Let's see if they can score it. They do so. And will they climb? They move their robot sideways. They're trying to line up their climber, and up they go. 3970 has climbed, as has 9992 for the Blue Alliance. That concludes qualifying match 72. We'll have your official score in just a moment. Take a look at the screen. It's the Red Alliance with 104 points and 4 ranking points. Over 50 points and 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance. That concludes qualifying matches for the Madtown Throwdown in 2025. In a few minutes, we're going to have Alliance selection in about 10 minutes, I believe. So if you're an Alliance captain or a team captain, you need to get yourself under the screen and get ready.
Could I have the robot queuers, please, at the behind the Red Alliance station? Robot queuers, look for me, the MC behind the Red Alliance station. And we need Alliance captains to line up behind the Red Alliance station. Okay, we're about ready to start our alliance selection process, and we are going to walk our teams up as we select them. So what we're going to be doing, most of you have been through this process before. I got to very briefly describe what we're doing. We do have 4 team alliances here, which is different than the regular season. It's an off-season tradition in the Northern California regionals to have 4 team alliances, so more teams get to play in the playoffs. We are going to go Alliance Captain 1 through Alliance Captain 8, and they're going to make their selections. We're going to have a time limit between each one of these selections so that the draft moves along quickly. We'll have a break after Alliance Captain 8, and then they will have an additional time to make their pick, because we're going to go from 8 back up to 1. It's called a snake draft, and it helps even out the playoffs and make them more competitive. So after we get back up and we have 3 teams on each alliance, we're going to then have a short break, and then we're going to snake back down the other way and go back from 1 down to 8 again. One of the most important rules is that if you are selected and you decline that captain, you cannot be picked by any other alliance. So watch and be careful that you don't push yourself out of the playoffs by declining a captain you don't want to play with, and you are too far down in the rankings to be a captain yourself. The other thing, which is a Madtown tradition, is not to pick your B or C robot as your first pick. So we try to prevent or want teams to be more open and to not just pick their own favorite teams when they're selecting their alliance captains. We know that when you get further down into the draft, it's going to be very hard sometimes to actually be able to not pick someone else who is on one of your team's alliances. But that first round, please don't pick one of your own robots. And so with that, are we at time? We are. So we are going to introduce our first team, and so Paul is going to tell me who is our first alliance captain.
Our number 1 seeded team is Team 1323, Madtown Robotics.
And then will come alliance representative from 1323, come to the middle of the field. Just one. And you're on the clock for your selection.
Team 1323 would like to invite Team 254.
That's 254.
From Bellarmine Preparatory, the Cheesy Poops.
Team 254 graciously accepts.
And who is our second team, Paul?
Our next Alliance captain is Team 581, the Blazing Bulldogs from San Jose High School.
And Team 581 is now on the clock.
Team 581 would like to pick Team 1678 to join our alliance.
That's Team 1678.
Team 1678 would love to join your alliance.
And next up will be Team 971.
Spartan Robotics from Mountain View High School.
Hello, Team 971, you're on the clock. Who would you like to select?
Team 971 would like to pick Team 9999.
That's 9999.
That's 1323B, if I can find them on here.
That's Madtown Robotics.
Madtown Robotics.
Team 999 accepts.
And then next up is Team 973. You're on the clock.
Team 973 would like to gear up with Team 58 or 581B. 581B.
581B. We will have some confusion here between what's in TBA and what is on the FMS, so we're going to have to switch back and forth between team numbers.
Yeah, I'm pretty messed up here.
581B gratefully accepts.
That's Team 9989.
Okay, and next up will be Team 2135.
20. From Presentation High School, it's Presentation Invasion.
Team 2135 would like to invite 254B to join our alliance.
That's 254B.
That's Team 9994, the Cheesy Poofs.
Team 9994 graciously rejects your invitation.
Ooh, so that is a strategic choice by that team. So you now have 45 seconds to make another choice.
Team 2135 would like to invite Team 5940 to join our alliance.
That's 5940.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood City, they are Bread.
Team 5940 respectfully declines.
Oh, another strategic choice. And that is, you are now on the clock again.
Team 2135 would like to invite Team 1671 to join our alliance.
That's 1671.
From Buchanan High School in Clovis, California, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Team 1671 graciously accepts.
And with that, we have our fifth alliance. We are now looking at sixth alliance, Team 4698.
Team 4698 would like to invite Team 9996 or 1678D Citrus Circuits.
That's 9996 or 1678D.
They're the C robot for the citrus circuits.
Team 9996 graciously accepts.
And that's our sixth alliance. We now are on to Alliance 7, which is 9994.
That's the Cheesy Poof B robot.
Team 9994 would like to invite Team 4635 to join our alliance.
4635.
From Eugenio Garza in Nuevo Leon, it's the Botbusters.
Team 4635 Prepatech Botbusters graciously accepts.
So that's Alliance 7. And now we are moving on to Alliance 8, which is 5940.
They're from Design Tech High School in Redwood City. They are Bread.
Team 5940 would like to invite Team 9986.
9986.
They're the D robot from the citrus circuits.
Team 9986 gratefully accepts.
And with that, we conclude the first round of the draft. Now Alliance 8 will have a 2-minute break, and then Alliance 8 will have 45 seconds to make their selection. Excuse me, it would be 90 seconds. Okay, we're about to start again. It's Alliance 8. They're on the clock. They have a minute 30, 90 seconds to make their choice. And they should send over one representative. If they do not make a choice within the time limit, we will skip them and move on to the next alliance, but they need to be ready immediately for their choice after the next alliance makes a choice, or we will move on again. It looks like they're ready.
Team 5940 and Team 9986 would like to invite Team, 6017.
Team 6017.
They're Siberius from Prepatech.
Team 6017 from Prepatech Santa Catarina graciously accepts your alliance invitation.
And with that, we move on to Alliance 7. And you're on the clock. So they also will have a minute 30.
Team 9994 and Team 4635 would like to select Team 5817, Unirex.
Team 5817.
From Sanger West High School, it's Unirex.
Team 5817 would love to join your alliance.
And with that, we move on to Alliance 6, who's on the clock. You have a minute 30. And here we go with Alliance 6.
Team 4698 and Team 9996 would like to invite Team 9998, Madtown.
9998.
That's the C robot from Madtown Robotics.
9998 agrees.
The youngest Team Alliance representative ever. And now Alliance 5 is on the clock.
Team 2135 and Team 1671 would like to invite Team 2073 to join our alliance.
Team 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School in Oak Grove, they are Eagle Force.
Team 2073 graciously accepts.
And we move on to Alliance 4, which is on the clock.
Team 973 and Team 581B would like to invite 581C to join us.
Team 581C.
That's the C robot for the Blazing Bulldogs.
Team 581C gratefully accepts this offer.
And now we're on to Alliance 3. You're on the clock. And they're ready.
Alliance 3 would like to select Team 2813.
Team 2813.
Say that again.
2813.
From Prospect High School, they are the Gearheads.
Team 2813 graciously accepts.
And we're on to Alliance 2. You're on the clock. And they're set.
Team 581 and Team 1678 would like to pick Team 2073B to join our alliance.
2073B.
They are the B robot for Eagle Force.
Team 9995 graciously accepts.
And we are now on to Alliance 1, and you are on the clock.
Team 1323
And Team 254
would like to choose Team 6619.
6619.
From Livermore High School, they are Gravitech X.
Team 6619 would love to gravitate towards victory with you.
So now we have another 2-minute break. Alliance 1 will then get the turn. They will have the next selection. And we're set. Alliance 1 will begin the last round. And we're on the clock.
Team 1323
Team 254
And Team 6619
would like to invite Team 5026.
50-26.
They're from Burlingame High School. In Burlingame, they are the Iron Panthers.
Team 5026, the Iron Panthers, is positively excited to be part of your pack.
And that completes Alliance 1. We're now on to Alliance 2, and they are on the clock. Alliance 2, you're ready.
Team 581, 1678, and 2073B would like to pick Team 971B to join our alliance.
971B.
Team 9971 gratefully accepts.
They are the B robot for Spartan Robotics.
And we're now on the clock for Alliance 3.
Teams 971
Team 9999
And Team 2813.
would like to invite Team 3970 to join our alliance.
3970.
From Duncan Polytechnic High School in Fresno, it's Duncan Dynamics.
$39.70 graciously accepts.
That completes Alliance 3. Alliance 4 is now on the clock.
Team 973, Team 581B, Team 581C would like to invite 5226 or 5026B.
Team 5026B.
They are the B robot for the Iron Panthers.
Team 9991 is positively excited to be a part of your pack.
That completes Alliance 4. Alliance 5 is on the clock.
Team 2135, Team 2073, and Team 1671 would like to invite Team 841B to join our alliance.
841B.
That's Team 9984. They are the B robot for the Biomex.
Team 841B graciously accepts.
And that completes Alliance 5. Alliance 6 is now on the clock.
Team 4698, Team 9996, and Team 9998 would like to invite Team 841.
Team 841.
From Richmond High School, the Biomex.
Team 841 graciously accepts.
And with that, Alliance 7 is up, and they are on the clock.
Team 9994, Team 4635, and Team 5817 would like to invite Team 6657 to join our alliance.
Team 6657.
From University Preparatory High School in Visalia, Arbor Robotics.
Team 6657 graciously accepts.
And before we start our final round, I want to say we're right on time, so we are going to start the playoffs at 1 o'clock. Second thing is each alliance should leave behind one alliance representative for a meeting with the referees, one alliance representative for a meeting immediately after. And with that, we will have our final Alliance 8 making a pick. They are on the clock.
Alliance 8 would like to invite Team 9584.
95-84.
From Mountain View High School, it's Spartans Squared.
Team 9584 gratefully accepts.
And with that, we wrap up the alliance selections. We'll be starting the playoffs at 1 o'clock with match 1. That's Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. That's at 1 o'clock.
If you are missing your phone, it's going to be at Pit Admin. Prove you can unlock it and it's yours. Again, if you're missing your phone, it's over at Pit Admin.
It's now 12:55. We are scheduled to start our first match at 1 p.m. First match at 1 p.m. Testing. Okay, before we start, I want to introduce someone who's very special. Yesterday, I introduced you to the two World Championship teams that were here. And in fact, they're on the same alliance today, and I will probably get around to introducing that. But we also have another winner from the championship here. I want to have Paco Guerrera come out. Guerrera, I cannot say his name. And he is here with the 3 PeproTech teams. He's very key in organizing that organization. I was wearing the shirt yesterday. If you turn around, Paco, it's got 31 teams on the back that he is running. He won the Woody Flowers Award last spring. I'm just going to ask Paco a couple questions. How did you feel about winning the award?
Well, it was a surprise, like representing this award, the Woody Flowers, as a foreign person. But it was really excited, really happy to represent Mexico as this award. So.
And what brought your teams to Northern California in the off season? This is a pretty special trip.
Yeah, bringing here four teams, like 3 teams. One has two robots, but bringing 4 teams is like it's tough. It's like we're competing with the best of the best and learning from the best. And well, 2 of them made it to playoffs. I'm really happy.
Well, we'll look forward to going there if we can.
And watch out.
Yeah. Well, you had a team make Einstein for the first time ever. Is that right?
We had Lambot. Lambot made it to Einstein this year.
3478.
3478, and hopefully next year will be 2 or 3.
Yes.
Einstein,
yeah. We'll look forward to that too.
Looking forward. Yeah.
Okay, everybody, give him a big round of applause. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, we're going to introduce our teams here in the first round. We're going to find out a little bit more about each one of these teams. They have some very stellar accomplishments that they've done. And we're going to be starting, of course, with Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. We'll progress through the playoffs. It will be the next round will be Alliance 4 versus Alliance 5. Then we will be playing Alliance 2 on red versus Alliance 7. And finally, Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. It's a double elimination tournament. That means that you're out when you have 2 losses, but you're not going to be playing the same team twice unless you happen to meet later in the process. So it's not as though Alliance 8 will have to play Alliance 1 twice in order to advance. And so this will be, it makes it much more exciting. The tournaments have been really great with this type of structure. And we're going to just start and introduce our way through the Red Alliance. And we're going to start with a team that has actually won 5 world championships, has been on the Einstein field 13 times, has more blue banners than anyone can possibly count, and they are a Hall of Fame team as well. It's 254.
Representing the Chesney Robotics Foundation and Bellarmine College Preparatory from San Jose, California, the Cheesy Poops.
And in the middle has been a really rising team at Contra Costa last spring. They teamed with their Alliance captain to score a world record high in this game during the regular season. It's 669.
From Livermore High School in Livermore, California, Gravitech X.
Finally, we have our host team. They've won the World Championship 3 times. They've been on Einstein 6 straight times. They also have innumerable blue banners. It's 1323.
From right here in Matilda Torres High School in Madera, Madtown Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have the competition bot for this team being driven with a new drive team. And they are also a team that co-hosts the Capital City Classic. They are from 1678. It's 9986.
From Davis Senior High School in Davis, California, the Citrus Circuits.
This team is here from Prepatech in Mexico. They have a great time. It's 60-17.
They are Siberius.
And this team has several blue banners. They made the division final last spring. They also were on Einstein in 2022. It's 59-40.
From Design Tech High School in Redwood City, California, Red.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And playoff match number 1 begins. 66-19 for Red, adding Coral to level 2 and 254 and 13-23. Rapidly filling up that reef as we go. The Blue Alliance also scoring big, but check it out. It's the Red Alliance now with the lead of 73-58 over the Blue Alliance. 254 adds algae to the red barge. 1323s, they've got some algae. That's Madtown adds algae to the red barge. The Citrus Circuit Spot adds algae to the blue barge, and Bread 5940, they've got algae as well. So we got an algae battle here going. They toss it to the blue barge, and 60-17. That's Siberius trying to line up their robot, and they add Coral at level 3. Then they pluck that algae free from their reef. So with a minute and a half remaining, the Red Alliance out to a lead now, 124-101. The Cheesy Poops adding algae to that red barge, 66-19. Gravitech X. Oh my goodness, they've tried to add some coral. It got wedged between 2 posts, and then it fell to the ground. And we've got Madtown adding to level 1, 254, adding to level 3, and with a minute to go, that Red Alliance reef is almost completely full. The Blue Alliance, though, no slackers, 5940, that's Bread picking up and trying to add the coral up top, and they do so. That's 5 points for the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance hanging in there, but with half a minute to go, Red Alliance still dominant in the score. 254 adding more coral, and I do believe that reef is completely full now. All they can do is add, oh no, there is one more location there. That's on level 2, and now that's full. And so now we're just adding to level 1. And 66-19 for Red is hanging. 5940 lifts itself up for the Blue Alliance. And let's see if 1323 or 254 can climb. 1323 is up in the air, so we've got 2 Red Alliance, 2 Blue Alliance robots hanging from their low-hanging cage, and that concludes playoff match number 1. And we have our score, 263 points for the Red Alliance. So that's our number 1 alliance. They move on in the winner's bracket, and the Blue Alliance teams move down into the lower bracket. And now we're going to get set up for playoff match number 2.
we're ready for semifinals 2, match 2 of the playoffs. And again, this is the Alliance 4 on red versus Alliance 5 on blue. The winner of this will play the winner of the previous match. And we are going to start with one of the 2 robots from this team that's on this alliance. It's the 581B robot for this team, 9989.
From San Jose High School in San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs.
And in the center, this is 581C for this team. It's 9988.
Also from San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs again.
And finally, our Alliance captain, they have won 3 world championships as well. We'll have a count of total world championships later. And they've been on Einstein 6 times. This is 973.
A family and community supported team from San Luis Obispo County, California, the Gray Bots.
There's no lightweight over here on this side either. We're going to start with this team in their driver station 1. They've won 13 blue banners, 7 of them as Impact Awards. They were the 2015 world champions. It's 1671.
From Buchanan High School in Clovis, California, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Still trying to have an alias Alliance captain, Alliance drive coach. This team hosted Capital City Classic. They also won the Johnson division at Champs and made the Einstein final facing against 1323's Alliance. It's 2073.
From Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, California,
And
Eagle Force.
And our Alliance captain, they've won 2 regionals here in Central Valley. It's 2135.
Representing Presentation High School in San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoff match number 2 begins. All robots in action and trying to add coral to their reefs and plucking algae off. 9988 for the Red Alliance puts some algae up. 2073 tries to do the same thing for the Blue Alliance, but it falls to the ground. And very close match now. Slight advantage for the Red Alliance, 56-44. We got 2135, Presentation Invasion, adding coral to level 4. 2073 for the Blue Alliance. Grab some algae and they flip it up into the blue barge. But the Red Alliance, with the advantage up there with algae, they've got 5 pieces of algae already up there. 973, the Gray Bots, adding coral to level 4 for the Red Alliance. And 2134 adding coral to level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance hanging in there with a minute and a half to go. 103 for red, 89 for blue. Blue Alliance needs to get moving though if they're going to catch up. This Red Alliance is pumping out the coral there onto their reef. Oh, that one fell to the ground though. 99 trying to add at level 1. It fell to the ground. They picked up some more. They're trying to figure out a place to put it. Level 2 works just fine. 973 adding coral to level 3. So nobody playing defense. It's pure offense here in match number 2 of the playoffs. 2135, Presentation Invasion, adding coral. 2073, that's Eagle Force. Try to line it up properly, and they do get it set up there. So both alliances rapidly filling up their reefs with coral. We've got 40 seconds left. 172 for red, 161 for the Blue Alliance. Very close match. It's going to come down to these last 30 seconds. 1671, the Bird Brains adding coral to level 2 for the Blue Alliance. 2135 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. We're down to 20 seconds now. Can they climb? 2073 is grappling with their low-hanging cage. Are they going to climb? 1671 grappling onto its cage. 2073 is up in the air. 1671 has climbed. 9988 not quite climbing. They got a corner on the ground, but 9989 looks like they are legal, and we're going to find out how this one turned out in just a moment. And we have a winner. It's the Blue Alliance squeaking out a victory with that end game score. So those Blue Alliance robots move on in the upper bracket, and the Red Alliance teams move down into the lower bracket. That's it for match number 2. Match number 3 coming up in a few minutes.
Now we're on to match 3 of the playoffs. And we are going to start again on this Red Alliance side. It's Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7 on the blue side. And starting in our number 1 slot, it's going to be a team from 2073. This is their competition season drive team driving this spot. It's 9995.
From Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, California, the B robot for Eagle Force.
So last year they finished their streak of 23 straight regionals to tie the record that 2056 set. They've been on Einstein 10 times. They won the 2015 World Championship. It's 1678.
From Davis Senior High School in Davis, California, the Citrus Circuits.
This team has won 2 regionals, but this year they've actually won 2 of the off-season competitions at Sunset Showdown and at Chesney Champs. It's Team 581.
They're from San Jose High School in San Jose, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Over on the other side, we have the Alliance captain. They cloned another robot that was on the winning Alliance this last season, 2910's robot. They are 254's B robots. It's 994.
From Chesney Robotics Foundation and Bellarmine College Preparatory in San Jose, the Cheesy Poops.
This team has 16 blue banners. They won the Mexican All-Star Award 2 weeks ago. From Prepatech, it's 4635.
From Monterrey, Nuevo León, Mexico, the Botbusters.
Finally, we can close out with their third robot on the Alliance blue side. They have 3 blue banners. They're from Fresno. It's 5817.
From Sanger West High School in Fresno, California, they are Unirex.
So
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoff match number 3 begins. 1678 quickly adding Coral up top. 1, 2, 3. 581 tried to drop one up there up top, but it fell to the ground. But they're picking them up now and scoring big. So the Red Alliance scoring quite a lot of points there in autonomous. They're up 52 to 38. So the Blue Alliance did well also. 58-17, that's Unirex in the middle of the field looking for some Coral to pick up. 46-35, that's the Prepatech bot, the Botbusters, picking up some algae, and then they move their robot over towards the blue barge. Up it goes, and they score that algae for the Blue Alliance. 581 does the same for the Red Alliance. And with over a minute and a half to go, we have an even match, 66 points per alliance. 581, they've got some algae. They score up top for the Red Alliance, 58-17. That's Unirex. They're looking to pick up some Coral off the ground. They kind of spit it out, kind of put it back in. They're having trouble getting started. 99-94, also having trouble picking up some Coral. They do get it off the ground, but unfortunately they smashed into the reef and knocked one of their Corals loose. So we got a red lead now, 126 to 86 for blue. 1678 quickly adding Coral to level 1. They pick it up off the ground. They score at level 2. 581, that's the Blazing Bulldogs. Quickly placing Coral up at level 4. So level 4 only has one more slot left on the red side. The Blue Alliance just not, their cycles have been a little bit slow. 58-17, trying to drop some Coral in. They do. They score at level 4 for the Blue Alliance. And oh, we got some robot pieces rolling across the floor in front of me. So we'll see how that affects the performance of somebody's robot. 581, they've got some more Coral. They score at level 2. And with 20 seconds left, we got 46-35. That's the Botbusters. They have grappled onto their low-hanging cage, and they are up in the air. We've got 1678 also trying to engage with theirs. 581 looks like they're climbing, but as time expires, we've got, well, we're going to have to leave that to the referees to judge who's actually hanging off those cages, and we'll let them do that, and we'll have the official score for you for match number 3 in just a moment. And here we have our results. It's the Red Alliance with a victory 240 to 150 for the Blue Alliance. So the Red Alliance moves on in the upper bracket. Down into the lower bracket goes the Blue Alliance. There were quite a few fouls committed. Herding game pieces committed by the Blue Alliance. So that added to the result for the Red Alliance score, but it wasn't enough anyway to make a difference. So on we go to playoff match number 4.
Time to introduce our teams for the 4th match of the playoffs. We're going to start with the Red Alliance, which is Alliance 3, against the Blue Alliance, which is Alliance 6. And we are going to start with the Alliance captain. This team won the 2009 World Championship. They've had 13 regional wins. It's 971.
From Mountain View High School in Mountain View, California, Spartan Robotics.
So this team has been a regional finalist twice in the last couple of years and has won a Chessie Champs Award as well. It's 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, California, Gearheads.
And finally, we close out with 1323's Practice Bot. It's 9999.
From right here in Matilda Torres High School, Madtown Robotics.
Over on the other side, when we start with our Alliance 7, we start with our Alliance captain at Driver Station 1. This team has been on the rise. They do have a blue banner. They've been playing excellent this last weekend, being Alliance captain at several competitions, 3 of the last 4, if I understand correctly. It's 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, Raider Robotics.
And it's a grudge match against their Practice Bot. It's 1323C or 9998.
From right here in Matilda Torres High School, it's Madtown Robotics.
And this team has had an extremely successful fall in the off-season. They've won 3 off-season competitions this year. It's 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, the Biomex.
Oh.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 4 underway. 28-13 adds some coral for the Red Alliance to level 1, while 99-99 and 971 are moving back and forth from the coral stations to the reefs and scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance very evenly matched after the autonomous period. 43 for red, 47 for blue. 841, the Biomex picking up some coral from their coral station. Up they go, and they score at level 4. 99-98 for blue. They've got some algae. Where are they going to put that? In the blue barge where it belongs. That scores 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 46-98. That's Raider Robotics. They're trying to pick up some coral off the ground. They scoot a couple away, but now they've got one. And up top they go, and it scores at level 4 for the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance now out to a very slight lead, 87-85, with a minute and a half remaining. 971. Spartan Robotics puts algae up in the red net, and now they've got some coral. They spin around, they're trying to figure out where to put it, and they do put it at level 3 of the red reef. Now they're picked up another one and another one, so they're filling up this near side of the red reef over and over and over again. They've scored 6 corals in the last 10 seconds. It's amazing to watch that robot. 46-98 for blue. They try to add coral up top, but it falls to the ground. 841, the Biomex, they've got some and score at level 3 for blue. We've got 50 seconds left in this match, 28-13. Gearheads adding Coral to level 1. 971 adds Coral for the Red Alliance to level 3. 46-98 and 99-98 for Blue. He's trying to score. 99-98, they've got some algae. They put it up top. That algae score looks very even for both alliances, and now we are entering the end game. It may come down to who can climb. That score is pretty close. 165 for Red, 142 for Blue. So advantage right now to the Red Alliance with 12 seconds left. We've got 3 Red Alliance robots underneath their parts, and they all 3 are climbing. We've got 1 Blue Alliance up in the air, but as time expires, a massive offensive performance to end that match by the Red Alliance. And we'll have your score for match number 4 coming up. Check out that score, 203 points for the Red Alliance, and they move along in the upper bracket. 166 for Blue, down they go into the lower bracket. And it was that Coral score by the Red Alliance that made the biggest difference for them. On to playoff match number 5.
For match number 5, starting off with Alliance 8, we have Team 9986.
From Davis, California, the Citrus Circuits.
Next up, we have Team 6017.
From Nuevo Leon, Mexico, Siberius.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 5940.
They're from Redwood City. They are Bread.
Taking it over to our Blue Alliance, we have 9989.
From San Jose High School, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Next to them is 9988.
Also, the Blazing Bulldogs.
The last of the alliance is 973.
From Atascadero, California, the Gray Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, it's a do or die match for both of these alliances. The winner moves on. The loser is eliminated from the competition. 60-17, adding algae for the Red Alliance, plucking more off that red reef, and as time expires, we've got a lead for the Red Alliance now, 52-44, 99-88 for the Blue Alliance. Spinning around, looks like they may have some difficulties. 973, that's the Gray Bots. They're picking up some coral from their coral station. They move around their alliance partner, whose robots seem to wake up. Gray Bots score at level 4 for the Blue Alliance. But the Citrus Circuit spot at 9986, they weren't lined up properly and they dropped the coral to the ground, but that last one they scored up top, scoring 5 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now falling a little bit, well, very easily matched now, 92 red, 99 for blue. So the blue has overcome a slight deficit now and going into the lead. 973 places coral at level 3, as does 9989 for the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, for 60-57, or 60-17, excuse me, that's Siberius picking up algae and scoring it for the Red Alliance. 973, though, answers on the blue side of the field. 973 picking up more algae, and we got an algae battle going here, but being won by the Red Alliance. 973 bounces their algae out of the barge, but 60-17 made theirs count. 59-40, that spread. They've got algae. They throw it way up in the air, and they manage to keep it in there. They've got so much algae in that red barge, it's hard to get any more in there. 59-40, bread. They score coral at level 2. We've got 26 seconds left in this match. 99-89 is bouncing up and down on their chain. We'll see if that's sustainable or not. 973 climbing for the Blue Alliance. We've got Sublime for the Red Alliance has climbed. And we've got, 99-89 has been pirouetted around, but its corner is on the ground. 973 falls to the ground as time expires. Oh, these robots are getting tired, having a hard time holding themselves up on those low-hanging cages. We'll see how the referees score this one. And we'll have your final score for match 5 in just a minute. And we have our score. It is the Red Alliance squeaking out a victory over the Blue Alliance. So the Red Alliance moves on. The Blue Alliance teams have been eliminated from the competition. We'd like to congratulate and thank those teams for their participation in this tournament. That is Team 581B from San Jose and 581C. And, of course, the Graybots, 973. Congratulations for your participation in this competition, and we move on.
For match number 6 on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 7, starting off with team 6657.
Arbor Robotics.
Next up, we have their captain, team 9994.
The Cheesy Poops.
And rounding Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 4635.
From Prepatech, they are Bot Busters.
Over here we have 4698.
Raider Robotics.
Next to them is 9998.
The C Robot from Madtown Robotics.
Finishing out the lines is 841.
The Biomex.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is an elimination match. 4635 adds Coral to level 4 for the Red Alliance, as are their alliance partners. So the Red Alliance is scoring big time at level 4, and 4635 also puts up some algae. The Blue Alliance was scoring also. Very close match now. 55 for Red, 53 for the Blue Alliance. Check out the action on the Blue Alliance side. We got 99-98. That's Madtown. They pick up some algae and score it up top. And 99-94 tries to answer on the Red Alliance side, but that algae bounced out of the crate, and that last one didn't make it. So we got 99-98 trying to add some, but that falls to the ground. So both alliances struggling a little bit to score algae. We've got a minute 39 left in the match. Very, very close. 72 Red, 92 now for the Blue Alliance. 841, the Biomex adding Coral to level 3 there. That's 4 points for the Blue Alliance. 99-98 adding more algae. They're kind of focusing on the algae for the Blue Alliance and doing so fairly effectively now. They've got, this is their 5th piece of algae now going in. So the Blue Alliance now moving out front with a minute to go, 124-90. So the Red Alliance needs to get moving. They do have a robot playing some defense. That's 4635. The Bot Busters trying to bust up the timing of the Blue Alliance as they move back and forth from their coral stations to their reef. But there are 2 coral stations and only one of them. So the Blue Alliance still scoring on their reef in spite of the defense, and now they're up 152-103, and oh my, 66-57, Arbor Robotics almost tips over, and now they've got some a game piece, some coral stuck in the robot. They're trying to swerve around and knock it out of there. So you can't have more than one piece of coral at a time. 99-94 adds more coral to the red. And check out that blue barge totally filled with algae. And with about 10 seconds left, we got 841, the Biomex. They're lined up in front of their cage to see if they can climb. We've got 46-98 not able to climb. We do have 2 Red Alliance robots way up in the air. So that's a big score for the Red Alliance. As the match ends, we'll see if it's enough to overcome that Blue Alliance lead. we'll have that score for you coming up. And we do have our scores. It is the Blue Alliance moving on in that lower bracket to 139 for the Red Alliance. So those, the Blue Alliance moves on, and those Red Alliance robots are to be congratulated for their participation. And those teams are, congratulations to Team 9994, which is one of the Cheesy Poop robots, and 4635, the Bot Busters. Thank you for coming up here and playing robots with us. And of course, 5817, Unirex. And then 5657, thank you for your participation. Congratulations, and hope to see you here next year.
For match number 7 on the Red Alliance, we have the number 1 Alliance starting off with their captain, I think, 254.
From Bellarmine Preparatory in San Jose, California, the Cheesy Poofs.
And next up, we have team 6619.
From Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
Next up, we have their actual captain, because I forgot, team 1323.
From right here in Matilda Torres High School, Madtown Robotics.
Over with Alliance number 5, we have 2135.
From San Jose, Presentation Invasion.
Next to them is 2073.
They're from Elk Grove, California, and Pleasant Grove High School. It is Eagle Force.
Wrapping up the Alliance is 1671.
From Buchanan High School in Clovis, California, the Buchanan Bird Brains.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is an upper bracket match, so the winner of this moves on in the upper bracket. The loser moves down into the lower bracket. We've got 254 and 1323 quickly filling up that red wreath. Blue Alliance also scoring, but the Red Alliance now out in front, 70 points during autonomous to 42 for the Blue Alliance. 1323 and 254 for red, adding algae into that red barge. Looks like 1671's robot is not moving. I don't even see any lights on. They must have a power problem. 26 is going to be up to 2073 and 2135 for the Blue Alliance. That's a tall order with this 1323 and 254 and 6119 Gravitech X. A very powerful number one Red Alliance here. 2073 adds algae to the blue barge. Now they grab some coral. Up top it goes, but it falls to the ground. 2135 adds coral to level 3 for the Blue Alliance. In the meantime, 1323 adding level 1 coral. 254 adding level 2 coral. They've already filled up. They got one more slot available up top if they want it. They got plenty of time. There's a minute left with 172 points to 104 for the Blue. Blue Alliance down one robot. It's 2 against 3, and 3 of the top robots at this competition. 6619 moving around very nicely. Gravitech X picking up coral off the ground. They're struggling a little bit to pick something up off the ground. Let's see if they can do that. They're here in the corner. They gave up and are moving elsewhere. 2135 presentation invasion. That's presentation, adding to level 3 for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance scoring, but look at that score with 20 seconds left. The Red Alliance just piling up the offense. Let's see if anybody can climb. 6619 is up in the air for the Red Alliance. 2073 for Blue. Let's see if they can do it. 254 adds just one more piece of algae to their barge and then easily climbs up. So we got 3 Red Alliance robots all hanging there. Massive offensive performance there by that Red Alliance. And so we'll have your final score for match 7 in just a moment. And we have our scores. A massive victory by the Red Alliance, 268 to 150 for Blue. The Blue Alliance teams they're not dead yet. They're going to move down into that lower bracket. And the Alliance, our number 1 Alliance, the Red Alliance here, moves on in the upper bracket.
Whatever team was in station number 2 on the Red Alliance side last match, you left behind a tablet. Team that was in station 2 last match, you left behind a tablet at the announcer's booth.
On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 2, I think. Oh yeah, we have Alliance number 2 starting off with 9971.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
Next up we have team 1678.
They're from Davis Senior High School, the Citrus Circuits.
And last but not least, we have team 581.
From San Jose High School, the Blazing Bulldogs.
Over here we have 971.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
Next to them is 2813.
They're from Prospect High School, the Gearheads.
Last but not least is 9999.
From right here at Matilda Torres High School, it's Madtown Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the do or die match. 1678 quickly scoring. And scoring again. 581 also scoring. 9971 grabs some coral and scores up top for the Red Alliance. And 1678 puts up 4 pieces of coral. But the Blue Alliance was scoring as well. 67 red, 47 blue. 1678 adds algae to the top, then grabs coral and adds it to level 4. And 581 also grabbing algae and coral is scoring that on the Blue Alliance side. We've got 9999, that's a Madtown robot. They've got some algae and they score up top for blue. 971 has algae, they score with that algae. 2813, the gearheads, they're placing coral at level 3 for the Blue Alliance, and 971 picking up coral off the ground. Let's see where they place it. They're having a little trouble getting it, but now they got it on level 3. So with a minute and a half to go, slight advantage now for the Red Alliance, 142 to 122. So the Blue Alliance is within range, but they need to get moving with just over a minute to go in the match. 581, the Blazing Bulldog, trying to pick up some coral off the ground, struggling a little bit, but they've got it. They're trying to grip it with their arm. They use their arm instead to grab some algae and score up in the red barge. But now they've got that coral stuck in their input mechanism. They grab more algae and they're scoring algae. 173 for red, now 187 for blue. So the Blue Alliance now moving out in front. We got 9999, that's a Madtown robot scoring, and that Blue Alliance has almost completely filled their reef at all levels. 581 trying to score at level 1, but it falls to the ground. 1678 scores at level 3, and they're moving around scoring again at level 3. And they're going to have to hurry. We've only got 14 seconds left. Advantage blue, 192 to 222 for blue. And as time expires, we've got 2 Red Alliance robots hanging, but all 3 Blue Alliance robots hanging safely below that blue barge. So the Blue Alliance overcomes an early deficit, and looks like they've got it, but we're going to find out what the final score is in just a moment. Check out the score. The Blue Alliance moves on in the upper bracket, but those Red Alliance robots are not eliminated yet. Down they go into the lower bracket. There is still hope. On we go to playoff match number 9.
Welcome to match 9. Over here we have 2135.
They are the Alliance captain. It's Presentation Invasion from Presentation High School.
Next to them is 2073.
And from Pleasant Grove High School, it's Eagle Force.
Finishing out the lines is 1671.
It's one of our co-hosts, Buchanan Bird Brains.
Heading over to the other side, we have 4698.
They are the Alliance captain. It's Raider Robotics.
Next to them is 9998.
It is the third robot from our hometown team, Madtown Robotics.
Finishing out their alliance is 841.
It's the Biomex from Richmond High School. So the loser is out of the competition in this match. The winner advances to match 12. We're set to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off. All 3 red robots moving. 2 of the blue robots moving. 841 still standing still. 2073 going up. They drop an algae while they get a little bit too close, but they still get up. 4 Coral on the Red Alliance side. Red ahead, 44-34. 2135 goes quickly to the top to score in that top crown. 1671 shoots an algae, but it bounces out on the far side. 2037 also going to come back and try to score an algae. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have 9998, the Madtown Robotics team scoring in the algae. 841 scoring Coral up on the reef. 4698 scoring algae as well, trying to pull algae out, and they will be attempting to score. It looks like a super cycle. 9998 working on scoring algae up high as well. We've got Buchanan scoring Coral down on level 2, 2135 adding Coral on level 3, and 2073 on the backside scoring Coral. Red ahead 100 to 84 with a minute 15 left. 2135 missing the Coral on the load. Now they hit it on the third try. 1671 loading Coral on the other side. 9998 putting another algae up high, as well as 2073 countering. Red still staying apace. 122 to 104. Another algae going up for 2073. Madtown Robotics filling up that barge. 4698. They are going to go on level 3 with the Coral on the back side. 1671, they are loading from the driver's station. 2135 now working up high on the back side of the reef. 9998 puts up yet another algae up high. That's what the Blue Alliance is doing. It's 166, 137 with just over 20 seconds to go. The sonar signal goes. We're going to dive. 2073 about to climb. They're up. 1671 looks like they're going to go up as well. 841 lining up along with 4698 on the Blue Alliance side. 9998 missing on that last algae. It's a 178, 141 as the buzzer sounds. Here's our score. It's the Red Alliance moving on, 194 to 173. We want to thank our teams 4698, 9998, 841, and 996 for being so competitive this afternoon.
Welcome to match number 10. There will be a 6-minute break after this match. Let's start with 9971.
They are the 971 B-Bot for Spartan Robotics.
Right next to them is 9995.
That's 2073's B-Bot for Eagle Force.
Wrapping up the lines is 581.
And this is their primary bot for Blazing Bulldogs.
Heading to the other side, we have 6017.
That is Prepatech Siberius.
Right next to them is 9986.
And that is 1678D for Citrus Circuits.
And last but not least is 5940.
It's the Alliance Captain Brad. Looks like we have a correction. 1678 will be playing in place of 9995. Looks like we're ready to go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the match starts. We have two 1678 robots facing off against each other. The green bot is the regular competition season bot, but a new drive team, and on the red side is the practice bot that's being used this fall, but with the regular season drive team. And immediately 9971 goes over to play defense in order to keep the Blue Alliance. They're scoring down. Meanwhile, 1678 scores up high with an algae, goes back and scores with a coral. Now trying to go up and grab an algae, but doesn't seem to be able to deploy there. It makes it, goes up and scores with the algae. Blue is ahead, 102 to 78, 581. Missing with that algae. 1678 trying to score down low. Over on the other Alliance side, that green 1678 robot quickly picking up coral, going up and scoring high. 60-17. The PepperTech team missing on that algae. 5940 working methodically on the front of the reef with the coral. 9971 playing some defense, but the coral still coming out of the loading station. 1678 missing another algae on the Red Alliance side. It's the Red Alliance behind. Blue ahead 150 to 130. And blue still extending its lead with a minute to go. 581 scoring on more coral on level 3. Still a lot of ground to make up for the Red Alliance side. The Green Alliance, Green Robot 4, 1678 Sublime, picking up coral, running away from the defense. 5940 scoring on the back side. And with 30 seconds left, red has closed some of this gap. Blue is ahead, 175, 187 to 178. Very close. It's got close enough that it comes down to the climb. We'll see if that will make a difference in this match. We have 3 blue bots. Meanwhile, red is still scoring. They missed another algae on the Red Alliance side, not really able to close that gap. It's 194, 185 as they go up. Looks like 3 blue robots will be up. That may be enough for them. And it's the Blue Alliance holding on at the end, winning 220 to 211. That means that 99.71, 16.78, 581, and 99.95 have been eliminated, and Alliance 8 moves on.
right, for the upper bracket finals on the Red Alliance, we have Team 254.
The Cheesy Poos.
Next up, we have Team 6619.
Gravitech X.
And last but not least, we have Team 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
On the other side, we have 971.
Spartan Robotics.
Next to them is 2813.
Gearheads.
Last but not least is 9999.
The B robot for Madtown Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 11 underway. Two very powerful alliances, very fast scoring. 254 moving back and forth, 1323 doing the same thing for the Red Alliance. 6619 also contributing to the Red Alliance score. And as we end, a big lead now for the Red Alliance, 77 to 53 for Blue. So the Blue Alliance did well also, 99-99. Scoring algae for the Blue Alliance. 971. Spartan Robotics grabs some algae and scores it up top for the Blue Alliance. 2813. That's the Gearheads picking up coral from their coral station and scoring it at level 3, while 9999 picks up coral and scores at level 4 and 3. 1323 adding algae for the Red Alliance. 254 picks up some algae for the Red Alliance and quickly scores it up top in the red barge. So the red barge now quite full of algae with a minute and a half remaining. Tight match, but a lead for the Red Alliance now, 155 to 131 for Blue. Blue Alliance needs to get moving. 971 is helping out by scoring algae. 254's algae bounces out of the red barge. It's getting crowded in there. 971 picks up more algae for Blue. 2813 scoring level 1 coral for the Blue Alliance. 6619 Gravitech X scores at level 3 coral for the Red Alliance. We've got just under a minute to go. The Red Alliance maintaining their lead, 179 to 164, but it's close. 971 scores coral at level 3. While their alliance partner, 9999, that's a Madtown robot, scores at level 4 and scores at level 4 again. 254 robot seems to be dead on the field. They are not moving. Blue has moved ahead now. 205 to 208, 210 red, 213 blue. It's going to come down to the last few seconds. We've got 22 seconds now. The Cheesy Poop robot is struggling. 1323 desperately trying to keep on the offense for the Red Alliance. As we come down to the last 10 seconds, it's anybody's match. Who will climb? We've got 2, 3 Blue Alliance robots climbing, only 1 Red Alliance up in the air. It could come down to that end game. We might have a major upset here. We will have to wait and see how this is scored by the referee. So stand by for your official scores for match 11. Check out that scoreboard. It's the Blue Alliance. 256 points. Moving on to the finals. That mighty Red Alliance. They're not eliminated yet. Down they go into the lower bracket. So revenge may be theirs at some point in this competition. We'll have to wait and see. On to match number 12 we go.
For the lower bracket semifinals, on red we have team 6017.
From Prepatech, they are Siberius.
And next up we have team 9986.
The D robot for the Citrus Circuits.
Last but not least, team 5940.
They are Bread.
Over here on alliance number 5, we have 2135.
Presentation Invasion.
Next to them is 2073.
Eagle Force.
And last but not least is 1671.
The Buchanan Bird Brains. We're in an infinite loop here. Will it ever end?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 12 underway. The winner moves on. The loser is eliminated from the competition. 5940 Bread trying to pick up some coral, but not able to do so. 60-17 scoring, and after the autonomous period, the Blue Alliance now with the lead 55-42 over the Red. We've got 20-73 for the Blue Alliance. Picking up some algae and scoring it. 1671 scores algae for Blue. Answered by the Citrus Circuit Robot, 1678D, 5940 Bread. Trying to put some coral up top. They got bumped by their alliance partner. Oh my! The Citrus Circuit Robot, 9986, is hung up on some algae. They have to get busted loose by their alliance partner. That does slow down the cycles for the Red Alliance. So with a minute 30 to go, the Blue Alliance now out ahead 92-68. Bread now for the Red Alliance. They've got some coral. They score it up top. That scores 5 points for the Red Alliance. 21-35. Presentation Invasion adds coral to level 3. 1671 adds coral to level 2. And 2073 Eagle Force. They're picking up some algae for the Blue Alliance. They bring it across and score for Blue. That answers the score by 60-17. The Prepatech Siberius that scored algae for the Red Alliance. So they're pretty even on the Red, and with less than a minute to go, it is the Blue Alliance still with about a 25-point lead over the Red Alliance. It's going to come down to who can hang, probably 59-40. Scores at level 3. That's 4 points for their alliance. 60-17 adds more algae. 20-73 adds more algae for Blue. 21-35, they've got coral for Blue. 16-71, their coral falls to the ground. They recycle. We've only got 20 seconds left. 20-73 getting on their cage to climb. 20-73 Eagle Strike is up in the air. And the 1678D, that 9986, is also climbed. Can 1671 for the Blue Alliance grapple with that low-hanging cage? They've got a grip on it. Are they going to get up in the air? I don't think so. But 2 Red Alliance robots are hanging. That might be the difference in this match. We are going to find out. That was close. I don't know who won yet. We're going to find out in just a couple of minutes. And here's the score. The Blue Alliance moves on to the next level in the lower block. The Red Alliance teams have been eliminated from the competitions, but we'd like to congratulate Team 60-17, 99-86, 59-40, and of course 95-84 for their participation at the Madtown Throwdown. Very exciting match. We now move on to match number 13.
Hey crowd, we're going to tell you something about what's happening next spring. And I'm going to introduce our Senior Regional Director, Luann Heimlich, to explain this as well. And I want to just start by asking Luann to give me a very high-level description of what is happening this next spring that's really exciting.
Yeah, so California is headed into the district system rather than the regionals. Hope that makes everybody super excited. What that means is every team is going to get 2 plays for their initial registration. Hopefully everybody signed up for their first 2 district events. And then we'll have a district championship that teams will qualify for before they go to Worlds.
Then what happens after the district championship?
So after the district championship, our top 18 to 20-ish teams will go on to the World Championship.
And how do they advance to the district championship from the district competitions?
Yeah, so at every district event that you play at in California, you'll get district points. It's actually your first 2 district events. We'll add up all those points, and then the top point getters for the top 60 teams in NorCal will head off to the district championship.
And the district points look something like the regional points did last year?
Yes, very, very similar.
And then how do they qualify from champs out of the district competition in terms of, is it based on points? Are there other ways of qualifying from districts?
Yeah,
from the district champs?
There's a couple of different ways. If you win a cultural award, which is either Engineering Inspiration or the Impact Award or Rookie All-Star, then you automatically qualify to the World Championship. Other than that, everybody's going to get ranked. You'll get a number of points for everything that you've done at your first 2 district events, plus your district championship, and we'll just take the top X number of teams that first will tell us how many those are.
And then are there any automatic qualifiers from the district competitions to district champs? Or is it all on points?
So that's a complicated question. It is pretty much on points. However, if you win Engineering Inspiration or Rookie All-Star at a district event, then you get to go and compete for those at the district championship. But if you don't have enough points to have qualified for the district championship, your robot doesn't get to play.
So it's just partial qualification for the district champs.
It is, which is really weird, because then if you win EI or Rookie All-Star at district champs, you qualify to go to the world champs with your robot, and you played just like you normally would.
Now that's really interesting.
Above my pay grade.
And then, I thought of the question. Oh, where are the district championships?
Great question. So in Northern California, our district championship will be at the Cow Palace, which is in Daly City. In SoCal, they're going to be at the Anaheim Convention Center.
And how do teams separate between Northern and Southern California?
Yeah, so basically, if I'm your RD or if Velma's your RD, you're in NorCal. If Dave or Amy are your RDs, you're in SoCal.
And where's 973? Since they're right on that borderline.
Pretty sure they're in SoCal. Sorry.
I think that's about it. I think that people, I hope, have a better understanding of what's happening this spring. It's really exciting. We've been working for this for 10 years. When the first the concept was raised here in California, and it's really worked well in other areas. I have family in the Pacific Northwest. They love districts. So I'm really looking forward to it and glad that this is happening, Luann, and we look forward to seeing more of you.
Yeah, we're really excited. I would say that there's still so many questions. I get so many emails. I'm here for the rest of the day. If you have a question, just come find me. I would love to have a chat because I don't want there to be any confusion about how this is going to work because it is a little bit confusing. Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
Walking on the moon. Take one moment to escape. It will change your mood. When you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. This is how I feel. Take me to some levels that I've never been. All our troubles seems to fade away. This is how I feel. Take me to some places that I've never been. Walking on the moon. One moment to escape. It will change your mood. When you're walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. Walking on the moon. This is how I feel. Take me to some levels that I've never been. When we dance again, all our trouble seems to fade away. This is how I feel. Take me to some places that I've never been.
All right, for the lower bracket finals, we have the #1 alliance on the red side. First up, team 254.
From Bellarmine Preparatory, it's the Cheesy Poofs.
Next up, team 6619.
From Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
And last but not least, team 1323.
Our humble hosts for this competition, Madtown Robotics.
Alliance number 5 on the blue side, we have 2135.
From Presentation High School, Presentation Invasion.
Next to them is 2073.
From Elk Grove High School, Eagle Force.
And last but not least is 1671.
Another host team for this competition, from Buchanan High School, the Buchanan Bird Brains. Looks like we're ready.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 13 is an elimination match. The winner of this match moves on to the finals. The loser is eliminated from the competition. We got 2-5-4 on the Red Alliance side and 13-23 and 66-19, all very quickly adding coral to that reef. And as time expires on the autonomous, Red Alliance is out to a 25-point lead, 77-51 over the Blue Alliance. 16-71 for Blue, adds algae up top, as does 2073 Eagle Force. 21-35 Presentation Invasion, adding coral to level 4 for the Blue Alliance. So the Blue Alliance is scoring, but so is that Red Alliance, now out to a lead of 98-82. But the Blue Alliance is hanging in there. 2-5-4 adding algae to the red barge. They come back, pick up more algae and some coral, and they dump off that algae. Let's see if they score that coral. They do at level 3. 2073, that's Eagle Force. They've got some algae for the Blue Alliance. They score it up top very nicely. Presentation Invasion for Blue. They move that coral to level 3 and score. 2073 grabs more algae for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can score it. They do so, but 2-5-4 had just scored algae as well. So 1671, the Bird Brains from Buchanan High School, they've got some algae and they scored at level 2. So both alliances scoring very, very fast with a minute to go. 176 red, 137 blue. Blue is staying in contact, but they've got to get moving. 21-35, they've got some coral. They score it at level 3 for the Blue Alliance. 13-23, Madtown Robotics. They score at level 1, and 2-5-4 also does so at level 2. 66-19, Gravitech X. Grabbing some coral off the ground. They're trying to score at level 1. 2-5-4, the Red Alliance is almost completely filled their reef, but the Blue Alliance not far behind. They're also filling that reef, but they're only got 20 seconds left. And out to an almost 40-point lead now is the Red Alliance. So Blue needs to hang every robot if they're going to have a chance. 1671 is up. 2073 is up. 2135 still trying to score coral for the Blue Alliance, but all 3 Red Alliance robots successfully hung from their low-hanging crates. So that's a big score for the Red Alliance to end that match. So we'll have your official score there for match 13 in just a moment. We have our score for that previous match, 285. So for the Red Alliance, 218 for Blue. The Blue played a valiant match there, but they are eliminated from the competition. So congratulations to that Blue Alliance. 2135, Presentation Invasion. 2073, Eagle Force, and 1671, Buchanan Bird Brains, as well as 9984. And they played wonderfully during Madtown Throwdown. And we're going to take a little break as we wait for these teams to get ready for the finals.
Mentors who are playing in the human player game, please come to the field. Mentors who are playing in the human game, please come to the field. Look for Dimple. Okay, we're going to try something new with this. We're going to have live interviews during the competition. The announcers are going to stop, talk to the players a little bit, converse with them, ask how they're feeling, what their strategy is, why'd they miss that shot. You're going to be immersed in a human player game.
Okay, I got a question for you. How's the back doing? How's your back?
Back's doing great. Ready to go.
Okay, I see you stretching it out. That's good preparation. How are you feeling?
I feel great. We're going to win.
You're going to win? What will you do to win? Will you do what it takes?
We can't tell you.
I think the Red Alliance has a secret strategy.
What's your strategy over here on the blue side?
Wouldn't they like to know?
Play by the rules.
Neighbors, it looks like you've got a cast on your arm. That's amazing. You're playing with an injury.
I'm pretty sure Sam's not playing by the rules.
All right, let's get this party started. Drivers behind the line. Robots behind the line.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're off.
Oh my, we've got Algie and Coral. Oh, Neighbors drops a Coral. But he's picking up some. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. What's the score?
That's a pretty unusual strategy from the blue side, taking 3 algae during auto. Pretty much almost filled the reef here.
Look at Neighbors go. Look at that dad bod. He's got the dad bod and he's putting it to use. There he goes.
And they're just flooding the field over on the Blue Alliance side with Coral. I don't think they're going to be able to keep up.
We've got controversy on the Red Alliance side. They're fighting over the allergy.
Aren't you getting tired?
No. Oh my.
No, he says he's not getting tired. He looks like he's getting tired. He's moving slower than the other side.
Staying on the field was a bad idea,
we
Richard.
got Sam over stealing Coral.
Oh my, look at that Blue Alliance with all that algae, and they knocked out the Red Alliance. They locked out the Red Alliance algae. That's what I call cheating. Oh, but...
Well, it turns out Andrew's too short to get the algae out of the net.
It's utter chaos.
I think it's turned into a volleyball game.
Well, the Red Alliance said they would do anything to win, and now they're proving it.
We're going to see how many they can put up on level 1 on the Blue Alliance side.
This is called, oh, he's stretching his back. Neighbors hurt his back. Oh, we have the man in yellow got hit, but he soldiers on.
I think it was not a good strategy to score algae early on. It turns out that there was wasted effort, and now they're flagging.
The Blue Alliance seems to have an algae allergy.
Now there's a wrestling match breaking out. Kind of like going to a fight and then a hockey game broke out.
I can't stay neutral anymore.
We have more long shots. Here we go. This is the counter of the keeping the algae out of the net. We got 13 seconds left in the match.
I got your back, Red Alliance.
This is it. This is it. It's 4:47 to 3:32 at the buzzer.
But really, there are no winners here, are there? How you feeling? How you feeling, neighbors?
Never again.
Mas, no mas. How about you? How you feeling?
Tired. Yeah, because they cheated.
Who won? So I have to announce that the Red Alliance has been issued a yellow card by the referees for egregious algae stealing. Our only argument is blue started it. And we have a loser. It's the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance victorious with a measurable lack of dignity over the Blue Alliance. That's what made the difference.
Okay, we're going to start with a little bit of intro here, and then we will actually have the team shake hands as well. I want to just sort of give you an idea of what kind of competition you've seen today. That we've had a team that had won 3 world championships who was eliminated during the qualifying. We had a team that had been won on Einstein, gotten Einstein 10 straight times that was eliminated. We had a team that had been an Einstein division champion who had been eliminated during our playoffs. This is just a local competition, but you have that level of quality. And meanwhile, we actually have even more teams still playing that have been world champions that are playing here in the final. Just to understand what is going on, we have teams in this competition that have been on 8 of the last 10 world championship alliances. There are 6 teams here, 1323, 254, 973, 1678, 5026, and 1671, who have all been on World Championship alliances in the last 10 years. And that doesn't even include 971, who was a world champion in 2009. So, and we have 2 more teams that were on Einstein in the last 5 years, 2073, that made it last year for the very first time, and 5940. So just keep in mind what kind of quality of competition. You will not find this at any regional type off-season competition. So I'm going to start by introducing these teams. I'm going to start with, I forgot what alliance they are. There was 3. Are they 3? They're Alliance 3. And so we're going to start with the Alliance captain. As I mentioned, this team has won the World Championship. They've won a number of regional competitions, including with 254 in particular. This is 971.
From Mountain View High School in Mountain View, California, Spartan Robotics.
This team has won the Chesney Champs as well in the past. It's Team 2813.
From Prospect High School in Saratoga, Gearheads.
And this team is driving the practice bot for our hometown team, 999.
From Matilda Torres High School in Madera, Madtown Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we do have a team that has won plenty of its own world championships, last winning in 2023. They've won 5 of them total. It's 254.
From Bellarmine in San Jose, California, the Cheesy Poofs.
And we just saw them score the highest score outside of the World Championships. They participated in this alliance in this last match. It's Team 6619.
From Livermore High School in Livermore, California, Gravitech X.
And they are, of course, our host and a 3-time world champion. It's 1323.
From right here at Matilda Torres High School in Madera, Madtown Robotics.
And we will all have them come by and give a handshake in the middle, because they all know each other very well. 971 having played with them a number of times, and the other teams playing as well. And just everybody gets to know each other. Of course, I think the 1323 folks probably know each other too well. And of course, we also have 5026 as the number 4 team on the number 1 alliance, also a participant in the World Championship Alliance last spring, as well as 3970 for the Red Alliance.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our first finals match is underway. 28-13 places Coral at level 1 for the Red Alliance, while 971 and 9999 try to fill up that top level with some Coral. On the other side, though, the Blue Alliance very active and scoring big. It's a 77-54 lead for the Blue Alliance after the Autonomous. 254, the Cheesy Poops adding Algae to the Blue Barge. They're 99.99 doing the same for the Red, as does 971, Spartan Robotics. 99.99, they're a Madtown hometown robot here, picking up Algae and scoring for the Red Alliance. But across the way, 254 doing the same, filling those barges up with Algae. 1323 grabs Algae off of their reef, moves across the field, and up it goes and scores for the Blue Alliance. Now with just over a minute and a half to go, the Blue Alliance now out in front, 133 to 109, 971. Spartan Robotics trying to grab some Coral off the ground. They do so and score at level 2. 28-13, the Gearheads scoring for the Red Alliance at level 3. 971 plucks that Algae off their reef and scores for the Red Alliance. 66-19, Gravitech X picking up some Coral off the ground. They swivel around. Where are they going to put that? Looks like they're trying to put it at level 2, and they do so for the Blue Alliance. Less than a minute to go. The Blue Alliance out to a 20-point lead. Still reachable by the Red Alliance if they get going. 66-19 for Blue. Picks up Coral and scores it at level 1. 254, the Cheesy Poops, scoring at level 3 for the Blue Alliance. We've got some of the best teams in the world competing against each other right here at the Madtown Throwdown. We've got less than 30 seconds to go in this match. 66-19, grappling onto their low-hanging cage. Can they grapple it and climb? They're going to need to. They're going to need every point they can get. 254 climbs up. We got 2, 1, 2, 3 Blue Alliance robots. 3 Red Alliance robots all climbing, although 28-13 looks like it's dragging a little bit. What an offensive performance by both alliances. Maybe an advantage for the Blue Alliance. We'll find out in just a moment.
Right.
And it is the Blue Alliance with the first victory in these finals. Over 237 points for the Red Alliance. But it ain't over yet. They've got one more chance, this Red Alliance. And we'll find out in the coming finals match number 2. We got to give these teams some time to get their robots ready for that next match. So it'll be a few minutes. So stand by for that.
Okay, we're going to play our second match in the finals. It's the Red Alliance. They need to win in order to stay alive. Blue needs to win to take it home. And we're going to start with our Alliance captain, 971.
From Mountain View High School, it's Spartan Robotics.
And they're bringing in a substitute in the middle. It's 3970.
From Fresno, it's Duncan Dynamics.
And finally, we have in driver station 3, 9999.
From right here at Matilda Torres High School, Madtown Robotics.
Over on the other side, we have team 254.
From Bellarmine Prep in San Jose, the Cheesy Poofs.
And in the middle, it's 6619.
They're from Livermore High School, Gravitech X.
And finally, we have the Stony Faces of 1323.
From right here in Madera, our hosts, Madtown Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our finals match has begun. 3970 moves forward. 9999 scoring Coral at level 3, as is 971. Oh, 971 drops it to the ground. In the meantime, for the Blue Alliance, they are filling up that level 4 very quickly, and as time expires on the autonomous period, a very, very close match now. 56 for blue, 54 for red. 254 adding algae, as is 1323 for the Blue Alliance. They're filling up algae. They're concentrating on algae early on, it looks like, while 6619, that's Gravitech X, is focusing on picking up coral off the ground and scoring it for the Blue Alliance. Got over a minute and a half to go. Blue out to a slight lead now, 110-92 for red. Those cycles are so fast for 254 and 1323. They're so quick at picking up coral off the ground that it's hard to keep up with them. 971 is also very, very fast. They pick that coral up off the ground right in front of me and score it at level 4. And then they pluck some algae off of the reef and score it for the Red Alliance. So 971 doing their job for the Red Alliance, and the Red Alliance staying in touch. They're only back about 8 points, so it's a close one. 254, they've got some algae for the Blue Alliance, and they score it up top. That's 4 points. And they score some coral for blue. 1323 scoring coral. 3970 adds algae for the Red Alliance, and we're got a very close match here. Less than a minute to go. 194 red, 182 blue. Can the Red Alliance maintain this lead? 66-19 coming to try to slow that Red Alliance down. We may have an upset here. 254 scoring at level 3. 1323 scoring as well on that blue reef. But the Red Alliance still out front by 5 points with less than 20 seconds to go. It's anybody's match. It's going to come down to who can climb. We've got 3970 trying to climb. 971 is up in the air. Oh my, but we've got 2 Red Alliance robots climbing. All 3 Red Alliance robots are up in the air. And if 254 can climb, no, they can't. 254 is down under their reef. We will have to wait and see. This is an incredibly close match. I have no idea who won it. We're going to find out if we have a champion or if we go to finals number 3. Check out that scoreboard. It's the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance stays alive. And we're going to a grudge match number 3. Are you not entertained, people?
2 minutes until the final match of the day. Teams should be getting onto the field. Okay, we're going to introduce what is going to be the wrap-up of the fall off-season competition in Northern California. And right now, so far this fall, the number 1 seed has yet to win an event. They did not win Chesney. They did not win Cal Games. They did not win Capital City. Are they going to be able to win here at Madtown, or is the number 3 Alliance going to win yet another off-season competition? That was an amazing match. Came down to the climb at the very end as to who was going to win that match. So we are going to start with our Alliance captain leading this charge, 971.
From Mountain View High School, Spartan Robotics.
And in the middle, they came in and provided that last little bit of edge in order to make this alliance even more competitive at 3970.
From Fresno and Duncan Polytechnic High School, Duncan Dynamics.
And are they going to get bragging rights in the shop here in Madera? It's 99.99.
From right here, it's Madtown Robotics.
Over on the other side, we start with Team 254.
From Bellarmine in San Jose, it's the Cheesy Poofs.
And here we are with 6619.
From Livermore High School, it's Gravitech X.
And finally, our host team. Let's give everybody a big round of applause for 1323 for putting on a great event.
From Matilda Torres High School, right here in Madera, Madtown Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our last match of this competition, 971 and 99.99, both trying to add coral to their red reef, but the Blue Alliance, they look like they're having a little more luck over there. And indeed, the Blue Alliance does come away with a bit of a lead now, 73 to 51 for the Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance has some catching up to do. 971 adds Algae to the red barge, as does 3970. Oh, but it falls to the ground. 254 and 1323 adding Algae to the blue barge. We've got 6619. Gravitech X moving around, picking up some coral. They're trying to pick up coral. 971 for the Red Alliance picks up coral and scores at level 3. 3970. Duncan Dynamics picks up some coral off the floor. They score at level 2, while their alliance partner, 9999, that's a Madtown robot, scores Algae for the Red Alliance. But with a minute and a half to go, the Blue Alliance now out to a lead, a slim lead though, 137 to 124. The GC Poops adding coral to level 3 for the Blue Alliance. Now level 2, they're so fast the way they pick up that coral. 1323 also fast, adding at level 1, picking up coral, scoring at level 1 again. 3970 for red, picking up coral right in front of me. Where are they going to score it? They're looking for a spot. They got to find a spot. That red reef is getting full. 971, Spartan Robotics putting coral on level 2 for the Red Alliance. And we've got less than a minute to go. 171 for red, 190 for blue. So the Blue Alliance now out in front. They've got the advantage as we wind down with a half a minute to go in this match, maybe in this tournament. 254 adding coral to level 3 for the Blue Alliance. 6619 now getting ready to climb. We've got 25 seconds left. 6619, that's Gravitech X. Can they grab a hold of their low-hanging cage? Yes, they have. They dropped to the ground. They're going to have to start over. We've got 15 seconds left. 3 Red Alliance robots all lined up in front of their cages. Are they going to be able to climb? 971 is up. 3970 is up. And so is 9999. All 3 Red Alliance robots are up. 2 out of 3 Blue Alliance robots. Looks like maybe an advantage for the Blue Alliance. Another close match, though. We'll have to find out who our champion is here at the 2025 Madtown Throwdown in just a moment. And we have a champion. It is the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to Team 254, Team 1323, and Team 6619 for winning the championship here at the Madtown Throwdown. And what a valiant effort by our Red Alliance robots. 3970, Duncan Dynamics. 9999, that's a Madtown robot. And of course, 971, Spartan Robotics. So that concludes our competition here at Matilda Torres High School for the 2025 Madtown Throwdown. We hope to see you all here again next year. And please travel safely as you make your way home. Good night.
For everyone who is helping with Teardown today, please be advised this field is being forward deployed to another event after this one. There will be no souvenirs from this field, so please do not take anything. This field is going to another event. Unless you want some coral, you can have all the coral. We don't want any of the coral. But please do not take anything from the field other than coral. Thank you.
Just a note, we have a bucket of bars down here. It actually has a cable, an internet cable in it if someone's looking for that. Pair of safety glasses and a battery that if you can identify it, will give it to you.
Hey teams, if you pick up the most trash, Bread has got some bread for you. They've got some prizes. Is that right? Prizes?
Prizes.
What kind of prizes?
Well, there's free merch if you win, and there's also free pins just for participating, and you get good karma for, being like a good person and everything like that. So you should probably come up and do it.
Karma. You're doing this for karma as well as merch. So clean up your area, show them how much trash you picked up, and you too can be a winner, just like Bread.